Hey, I'm making coffee real quick, and then I'll pull up the prom.
Alright. Hey, man.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, man. I want a dog so bad. Every time I go on a walk, I'm like, I really just want a dog.
It actually makes... You would think it would make it more tiring. It makes it's motivation, honestly.
I just, get bored when I'm walking. And it'd be nice to have, a companion.
They're called man's best friend for a reason.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I might end up just getting a dog and not waiting for my cat to die.
How good is your cat with dogs, if you know? Do you know?
I mean, she used to be, when she was younger, she was fine with, she was very social with other animals. But since she's gotten older, she's just, attached to me. She doesn't even like my sister. And my sister's another person. So, I don't know. She doesn't like other people.
Man. Someone's coming up that this is gonna be incredible. Hey, Count, can I get your age and pronouns?
21, he, him.
What do you want to talk about?
First, actually, I'd like to ask, what are you, your ideology you subscribe to?
I am a socialist.
Bro, Karl Marx got raped by Tung Sahur, man. Come on, boy.
What?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
I don't even know what the
fuck. You can't say grape. I mean, you can't say... You gotta say grape.
Is that... I didn't even hear what he said, but that's... I think that guy's trolling, but...
Yeah, I think he was too.
The reason I thought he was gonna be fun is that his if you read his bio, it says that he's a libertarian.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's not what he says. It says the Count Dooku from Star Wars was a visionary, patriotic libertarian. But
I guess.
I guess he was patriotic. Wait, no, he wasn't. He was a separatist. He wanted to separate from his country.
I'm going to see how Trigger
I never really got into Star Trek.
Let's see how this goes.
It's not Star Trek, motherfucker.
I love the pride flags. It also triggers them as well.
Okay, here's Cajun, and then we'll let up this guy.
Who's this guy?
James Bond. Hey James, what's your age and pronouns?
19, and I'm a he, him.
What do you disagree on the prom? Or disagree with on the prom?
I think...
Yeah, why do you want to fight?
I think Vladimir Putin caused the Chinese government to cause a war.
Why do you want to fight so bad?
Hold on. What do you mean? Okay, I need you to elaborate.
Did you not hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. Elaborate. What do you mean?
I said Vladimir Putin probably caused the Chinese war.
What Chinese war? Which Chinese war are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Chinese war in 1781.
Alright, that's enough of that.
I was about to say...
That's
weird. Yeah, that was that old.
He was about to say that Vladimir Putin is a time traveler.
Yeah.
Shadow Cajun, tap the screen because I can't tap it.
Well, I'm on a walk still. It's hard.
Yeah, like Freebird, you don't know how to tap.
No, it won't allow me
have
to
you-
tap the screen myself.
You don't know
No,
how to
this
use.
top
You
is
don't know how
up.
to use your fingers. You've never flipped the bean.
Yeah, you have to tap
Really?
residence box with your finger.
That took me a second.
Okay, let's.
All right, so how about Donald Trump, guys? What do you think about him?
If you close up to his face with a camera, you can't tell if it's Mars or his face.
I think he wears diapers.
Do you think he's just AI now? Like, do you think he's even alive anymore?
I know he
That
has
would be
stroke.
great. I think that why?
What do you want?
I think Trump is orange.
That's
Oh,
cool, man. Really cool.
Technically, we're all
I
on.
also believe that.
Are you a schnauzer?
Can I stay here for a bit?
Sure.
I promise I won't say anything illegal.
Don't say anything at all. Just keep your mouth shut this whole time.
Just watch. Okay? Can you do that for us?
No,
We really
You know what?
appreciate it.
The
why
more people on the
shadow
panel,
being- why
the more
shadow bullying me?
Because I can.
It's called
Yes.
character building.
It's called free will. Something that 100% exists.
Yeah, it does.
But that's pretty mean, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm a horrible guy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Uh-huh.
Damn, it's almost 1 a.m. Fuck.
It's 9:40 at night for me.
It's 1 a.m. and I'm making coffee. I'm gonna regret
I
this.
think that MAGA is a constipation of Vladimir Putin's abilities.
What did I say about talking?
Wait a minute, did you just say a constipations?
Buddy, I love you and everything. You seem like a really cool guy, but are you under the substance?
Girl.
I just want Shadow. I just want Shadow to stop bullying me. That's all I want.
Well, I know a way to get him to stop bullying you. I do, actually.
I
Do
know
you
what
want
you're
to know
gonna.
what? Do you want to know what it is?
I know what you're gonna do.
I've got a weak point on my belly if you punch me.
It's that. It's that. That's what you do.
I am trying to make fucking whipped coffee, and for some reason my coffee's not very whipping.
Your coffee's not very
What do you
whipping.
mean?
That's.
Whipping? Why?
Why are you whipping coffee? Is it because it's black?
Can I just ask you, like,
say that.
in this economy, how much did you pay for that coffee? Like $25?
No, it was free. It came from my house.
You're supposed to say yes, and then we're supposed to complain about Donald Trump's economy.
Do it, yes. It was thousands of dollars. It took me years of saving. I had to break my parents' very old thinking.
So
Wait,
you
what
say
did-
that
What did you
Donald
say?
Trump's economic plan is breaking your parents' bank? Is that what you just said?
I can't hear you, but yeah.
It's breaking. It's actually breaking their parents' back. You know, the economy is blowing their back out.
Oh, never mind. Tell me issue. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's a dirty joke.
Oh wait, never mind. I just don't have enough in here. There we go.
Thanks for those chaps, everybody.
If I had titled the live Trump Step on Me Daddy Trump, do you think it would
Oh, yes.
do you think TikTok would A, allow it, and B, how much do you think I'd get more engagement?
Yeah, I think they would allow it, and I think you'd probably get, I don't know, maybe the same, maybe a little bit more engagement.
You know, I gotta say, it's Sunday night, and I'm wondering if I underestimated how much of a life fascists have.
No,
They're
most of them are
lives. Gotta think about that.
alcoholics. Like a lot of them are just like passed out drunk.
That, and also I realized that the season finale of A Night of the Seven Kingdoms aired tonight.
I don't even know what that is, bro.
Is that like Lord of the Rings or Naruto or something?
It's a spin-off of Game of
I'm also
Thrones.
sharing the live. That usually does help as well.
The moment I hop off, I'm gonna go watch that myself.
You gonna watch yourself?
No, I'm gonna go watch the finale of Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
You got like a giant mirror? I need a giant mirror so I can see how it looks.
See, I have to, when I jack off, I have to look at myself because I
talking about choosing it. How
can't
did
do it. I can't do it if I'm not looking at myself.
It's a ghost.
If I put Charlie Kirk was a bad person, do you think they start coming in?
Yeah.
I have Charlie Kirk.
Especially if the host were to put the effect of Charlie Kirk. It's a really good effect.
Oh, Charlie Kirk.
But
It's my
recommend you do
birthday.
I am Charlie Kirk.
talking.
Damn, we are Charlie.
The things happen here, effects of his face and stuff.
Have you all ever heard the Dean Withers album? Someone made
No.
me or a Dean Withers one.
Where is that fucking model of Charlie Kirk from, Shadow?
I just googled it right before you're live.
Okay.
Picture of Charlie Kirk because he was a model.
Hey, W Ice is back. Hell yeah, I love this guy.
Double Eyes, would you like to come back up? You got any prom?
Based.
You
You
didn't
say
change it.
back. You say come back up. He's never been up here.
I am Charlie Kirk.
Has he?
I'll do. How about you guys debate me? I'll be Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Can you like
how's
move your
it-
neck to the side though?
yeah, I can. So you are just dumb college kids, right? So, tell me why abortion isn't murder.
Tell me how that hole in your neck feels.
So you're gonna immediately just ad hom?
Are you in heaven or hell?
Abortion is abortion.
How many dead babies are in hell with you?
Ooh, this is a rough debate for me.
I would have loved to have seen a debate like this where Charlie Kirk is in a debate with college students, but instead of actually engaging, they just do this where they deadpan with like a deadpan voice. They just fucking insult him, and he doesn't silence them because he believes in free speech.
Do you guys hear my cat?
Kind of.
No. I thought you were on your walk. Why is your cat with you?
Oh, I got home.
Oh.
The holidays. Mine is frozen in the freezer. Let's see. You can keep 5 hearts in a finger scan.
I think Freebird, you're the loudest person.
Well, first Freebird's mic was fucking up. Now they're just. Hey, Coach. Now they're just. Making coffee, but it's the loudest fucking coffee making I've ever heard.
What's going on?
We're talking about how you make coffee loud.
How do I get that loud?
Well,
This is random, you know?
I took out my fucking chicken sandwich from Jack in the Box to finally eat it, and my dog immediately just turns the corner and looks at me and is like, "Hey, toss that over here, will ya?"
We actually got someone.
Yeah, you were so excited.
Hello,
Hey, what's up,
V.
Hey, how y'all doing?
What is your age and pronouns?
I'm 22 and I'm he, him.
Okay, what would you like? What would you like to do?
You said MAGA is a cult. Is like what type of cult is it? Is it like a Christian cult or like what type of cult?
It's a cult because it's a cult.
You said it's a cult because it's a cult.
Yeah, they all wear red hats. They all support Trump. They all believe in Trump. They have pictures of Trump in their house.
But I'm confused. Don't Democrats do that too?
Yep, and not Democrats, liberals. They also do it. They're also a cult. But MAGA is a bigger cult.
Oh, okay. That
We're
makes
not-
sense. I see
We're
what
not
you mean.
liberals, by the way.
We hate liberals.
Oh.
Well, I don't hate liberals.
I think Israel is justified.
Oh.
Hmm?
You know Israel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who?
they-
Yeah,
What about
know,
Israel?
We know Israel.
Wait, what did he say?
He
I
said
think-
that they're justified.
How is it justified? So you support children dying?
No, but I do support giving money to them.
So, but you still support children dying because you're allowing the genocide to happen by giving them money.
I didn't commit genocide. What are you talking about?
There's a genocide going on in Israel.
Wait, there is?
And you're allowing it to happen by supporting them.
Wait, I didn't know there was a genocide going on in Israel.
It's not happening in Israel.
Happening in Palestine, like I said.
Free bird. Motherfucker.
And I corrected. I said Palestine.
Wait, are they doing it to like is Palestine and Iran or something? Because Iran is pretty bad.
It's the oldest country.
You guys can't see me, but my face is in my hands right now. In like this.
I don't think they did anything bad because isn't Palestine in Iran? Iran is pretty bad, right?
No, Iran and Palestine are two different places.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are.
You guys are falling for this
need a
really bad
Where's your
troll.
proof that they are?
We're. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. For a second, no, I meant to drop him, but for a second, I forgot that Shadow switched his green screen to that Charlie Kirk picture, and I thought that I dropped Shadow, and that Charlie Kirk picture was the other guy.
No, yeah. Everything in their profile was like pro LGBTQ, pro blah blah blah, and then they were saying the opposite. Like it was a very obvious troll.
Yeah, sometimes I'm not good at picking it up. Sometimes I am. It depends.
Well, I couldn't understand what he was saying half the time because it sounds like Freebird's like wrestling a parakeet in her kitchen.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Freebird is making it really hard to pay attention to what the fuck people are saying.
Yeah.
Or to
No,
hear
it's not my
people-
fault. I'm not even making that much noise. Y'all are just dramatic.
Yes, you are.
Bro, you're the loudest person I've ever heard on a live stream.
The last person I ever heard on a live stream was somebody playing a sound dude with.
Oh my god, I'm gonna leave.
Are you opening up a gas tank on a lawnmower?
I'm making coffee. I'm making
That sounds like
coffee. I'm making coffee.
The loudest
with
way
good butter.
possible. Are you grinding the beans?
Are you a movie by Eli Roth?
I'm just mixing coffee.
Hostel? Okay.
It's just taking some muscle work.
All right, incoming.
Okay,
There he is. Yeah,
how do I say his name?
Vinny.
Viney, what's up?
What's going on, man?
Okay, what is your age and pronouns?
I am 21 and I am a block, a male.
Happy
A
birthday.
male is not a pronoun, I fear.
He's a block.
I said I'm a block, a man, he, him.
He's a block him.
Oh.
He.
Okay, what would you like to debate?
You can debate me, whatever.
Yeah, debate him on whatever.
You like DuckTales?
Could you please choose so we can do one thing at a time?
I choose.
Yeah, you get to choose. You got free will.
Oh,
You're
damn.
free.
You get to Pikachu's.
You
You support Israel. You support child death, age and pro. These are kind of boring ones, man. These are all very same.
They're what? You don't like them?
Yeah, very boring, very bland.
Okay.
Well, what do you want to debate?
Well, what are all your guys' pronouns and age?
Oh, I'm old. I'm old. I'm Charlie Kirk.
So, I'm 19. Freebird is 28. Freebird goes by she, her. I go by they, them.
I go by
you know.
Charlie Kirk.
I'm 37. Him.
I'm sorry, Freebird. That I misgendered you for the joke, and that wasn't funny.
No, it's fine. When you said it was 20, I'm like, bitch, what?
I said I didn't say you were 20. I said you were 28. I switched our ages.
Anyways.
I will say one thing. I do not see the point in pronouns.
So you've never used pronouns before?
I've used
Do
pronouns.
you not
yeah.
see the point in passing third grade English?
I see the point in pronouns in an English language point of view, but not in the point.
So you see the point of pronouns.
They, them. They is a collective of people. Not
it is?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's used singular. It has been used as a singular since the time of Shakespeare.
They.
Yeah, so if I found a wallet on the ground and I didn't know whose it was,
but I can look at somebody and know they're a man and know he's a he.
Yeah, right.
No,
but imagine you find a wallet on the ground and you don't know whose it is. And you know that someone dropped it, right?
Look at somebody and know whether they're a man or a woman.
Right. So it would be their wallet, right?
No,
it's not your wallet. It's that person's
Vinny,
wallet.
you're not listening to the hypothetical. The hypothetical is
I
don't
don't deal in
you don't know.
Right.
Okay, I think
it's not your wallet though.
Wait, guys.
You don't know.
Resident.
Hold on. I know. Hold on. You don't know who dropped the wallet. You don't know the gender of the person who dropped the wallet because they're not there, Vinny.
And
you just see it on the ground, and you're like, so you would refer to them as they, as their, because you don't know what their gender is.
You know, it's not your wallet. You know, it's their wallet.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Resident Punk, I know. I can tell you're a man.
Yeah.
Okay. I am.
You won't believe me, but Resident
I can't tell that you're a man.
cis man.
I've never claimed that I'm not a man.
I can't tell if any's
without
a man.
anybody talking over me or him. Why would you use they if you're a man?
Okay, anyways, besides the point, that's not one of the topics. So, would you rather like to pick a topic off the chart, or would you like me to put you down?
I'll pick a topic off the chart, but I'm not a fan of being muted when I say something you don't like. That's not
But
fair.
here's the thing, I'm trying to get back on topic. So you either choose what's on the prompt or you leave. Your choice.
How does LGBTQ plus affect me in my life? It doesn't.
So, okay. Alright, do you want to do that one or?
You can do that. What's all your opinions on it first? What's all your guys' thoughts on that first?
I'm part of it.
You're a homosexual man?
No.
Why?
I'm asexual, aromantic,
what does that mean?
It's
intersex.
Someone who is aroace, right? Yeah, aroace, sorry. Aroace doesn't feel sexual or romantic attraction.
To anything.
Well, there's a spectrum of it, but usually half the time it's not really anything. Yeah.
So who would he pick as a romantic partner? Nobody.
Sometimes there are people who do have partners, but other times, yes, they usually prefer to be alone.
I mean, he's aromantic, which means not romantic.
I'm also asexual.
Yeah. And
then I'm
confusing to me.
And then I'm intersex.
What does that mean?
That means I was born with the characteristics of both a male and a female. There's different official diagnosis of it. The one I am, it just affects my chromosomes. Like I have the female chromosomes as well as the male chromosomes.
That's impossible.
It's not.
How about you search it up and come back to tell us if it's possible or not?
If you can read me
It's
the
not.
study,
It literally, it's a genetic anomaly, dude. It's a real thing.
if you read the article to me, I'm happy to.
You don't even have to use an article. You can just go on Google and search it up. You can
No,
use it.
actually, fair enough. Burden of proof is on me.
Still, I feel like at this point, if you don't know what intersex is, you're kind of dumb.
Well, now you're just being offensive.
How?
You call me dumb? You don't know me.
I never said you were dumb. I just say
Why?
if you don't.
You
No.
said if you don't know what that is, you're dumb, and I don't know what it is, so I must be dumb according to you.
Yeah, I guess you are.
That's very rude.
Okay. Suck it up.
When I don't use your correct pronouns, you put me on mute.
I
Why can't
never
you suck that up?
corrected you.
But you put me on mute, so why can't you just suck that up?
I put you on mute so we can get back to topic.
Exactly, but why can't you just suck it up?
Hmm?
Why can't you just suck it up like you just told me?
Because you're better at it.
I'm better at what?
I'm better at
Sucking.
Good one. Oh. Vanilla Lucky best.
Vinny hasn't said anything low key at all.
Shut up, dude.
You'll be alright, little guy. You'll get there someday.
Get where?
Exactly.
Alright, fucking shrink the fuck out of you. Alright, so having both female XX and male XY chromosomes simultaneously is possible through intersex variations and mosaicism, where an individual possesses mixed cellular, genetic, or hormonal characteristics. So there are many different intersex variations. The one I have specifically is related to my chromosomes. Some of them are like related to genitalia, like there are people born with both a dick and a vagina, for example. Right. And that's also an intersex condition, excuse me. So
Well, fair play. Fair enough, mate.
It is.
Yeah, that's why I just said it. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Do you think that's fair?
I think that's fair.
It's fair enough.
It's fair enough. Yeah, he showed me the proof. I can't
Sure.
argue with it. What do you
It's
want
fair
me to say?
enough, right?
What do you want me to say? I mean, he showed
The
me
evidence is right there. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to discuss?
Yeah, give me a minute, have a think.
Huh?
Have a think. Maggot is a cult. I mean, I'd like to talk about that, but I aren't American, so I don't really, my opinion, it doesn't really matter.
Wait, which one do you want to do?
The maggot is a cult, but obviously my opinion doesn't really matter because I'm not American.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm curious though.
Bye, George.
Where are you
I wouldn't
from?
call it. I'm from the United Kingdom, my brother.
That makes sense. I can tell by your accent. The accent's pretty clear.
Yeah. Glad you had to ask.
I didn't want to assume.
Assume what you want, mate. It don't offend me.
I mean, I didn't want to assume because, you know, the Australian accent is literally the same, so.
I wouldn't say that.
I know.
Australian
that-
accent.
I was trying to piss him off, Freebird.
You're not very good at it.
Which person? What is it? What-
Well, that wouldn't piss me off.
Oh, that pisses Australians off.
Yeah, I think it pisses Australians off. when they say they sound
Australians are
English.
descendants of my people, and so are you guys.
Aye.
Nah.
You kind of are.
No, I come from Puerto Rico. I ain't send up shit.
Yeah, I'm not a
White in
descendant.
America,
I
you
don't.
come from Europe.
I don't have. Yeah, I have European blood, but I don't have British blood.
Within Canada, but you don't kick us out. Canada.
I have English. I have English and Irish and Scottish ancestry.
How does that make you
The
feel?
whole world, aren't you?
Pretty sure most of my shit's in Canada.
I'm
What did you
German
say?
and
What
Irish
did you
and
say?
Polish.
What did you say, Vinny?
How does that make you feel?
It's fine, dude. I'm actually very proud of it. The Irish ancestry specifically. My great grandfather was a Irish immigrant, and he came here and worked for, and he had to change his name to an English last name to get work, and worked on the Golden Gate Bridge to help build it for very little pay. And so he's where most of my beliefs on workers' rights and unions come from.
The United Kingdom rules, man.
I disagree.
Why do you disagree?
It's got a rough history.
But go on.
What do you mean? Go on. You guys haven't been historically the best country. You guys have
And
been kind of.
who has?
I mean, I could make an argument for like I don't know, maybe like the Netherlands or something.
Are
Like
you
they've-
mental?
I
The
would say
Netherlands,
that,
the Netherlands colonized America and killed natives.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, he's actually right about that. The Dutch did, in fact, colonize America.
Not the Dutch.
I'll say the Dutch are from the Netherlands. I'll say that.
But the Dutch didn't colonize the entire globe like the
That's
United
true.
Kingdom did.
Yeah, but the French, Germany, Spain, Portugal, they all had empires. They all colonized places, but the English were just the best at it.
Yeah, until we beat them, and then somehow that actually everything after the American Revolution, they just had a downfall for some reason.
We didn't have a downfall. We won World War I and II.
The British Empire started to fall apart right after the Revolution.
The British
Yeah,
Empire fell after World War II.
Yeah, but that was the start of the decline.
The start of the
Was
decline
the
was after
American
World War II. But you should be very thankful for the British colonization.
Why?
What?
Our rich culture and language.
Why? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Oi, bruv.
Democracy.
Rich culture and language.
Democracy.
Wait. Are you saying democracy? We got that from you? You're
Yeah.
aware that we made it. We purposely made our country a democracy because you guys had a monarchy and we didn't want a monarchy because we didn't want to be like our oppressors.
At least they've always gotten rid of theirs.
Have you read the Magna Carta?
Holy God.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
There
Anyway,
you go. It's right there in the Magna Carta.
everyone
The
else.
Magna Carta is about
The Magna Carta was 1, 2, or 3.
Do you think that the Magna Carta is essentially your equivalent of a constitution? I'm pretty sure, or so. Do you think that having a constitution equals democracy?
I'm a big fan of the American Constitution.
Why?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't answer my question. You guys, the Magna Carta doesn't mean you're a democracy. Every country has a constitution. Even fucking China is a fascist government, and they have a constitution. It has nothing to do with democracy.
I kind of find it crazy
I'm kind of curious, like, why America? Like, why particularly, like, are you focused on America?
Your right to bear arms. That's pretty badass.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's caused us a lot of problems.
Yeah, it has caused you a lot of problems. Yeah, but I don't know.
Okay,
It's
we
like
have.
you
I'm
can't
sorry.
change a law because it's what the country are founded on. So I understand why the Congress has not passed the law to ban arms.
No, they don't pass laws because they're owned by lobbyists.
Lobbyists from other countries.
Okay, I'm gonna say, Vinny, it was nice talking to you, but we are gonna move on to the next guest.
Wait. Eat
Okay.
shit bitches are friendly.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, it was still nice talking to you, Vinny.
Nice talking to you. What?
Hi.
Buddy.
Hey, man.
Abortion affects me just as the actions of Israel affects you.
He's got a good
Oh, that
point.
guy seems fun.
It's a good point. Let's bring him up.
Okay. What's up, you? What's your age and
Yo, it's
pronouns?
good.
What is your age and
Wait, what?
pronouns? What is
I'm
your age
19.
and
I'm
and pro-
19, man.
man is not a
Oh,
pronoun.
You're
man.
19, man. Hey, are we Charlie Kirk or what?
Shadow.
Charlie Kirky.
Anyways, what's your
Yeah.
pronouns?
T.
T?
E.
T? Okay. Which prompt would you like to choose?
I choose the second province.
Okay, how
Abortion.
did someone having an abortion affect your life?
Yeah, I'm just an empathetic human being, and I hate when a person loses their lives and doesn't have the chance to live. I think that's a really disgusting thing. Hate that.
I hate when somebody didn't pay your mom to have an abortion.
See, this guy is a really disgusting human being. You see him making fun of the
So
dead.
wait,
Right?
so do you support the death penalty?
Who, me? No, I don't.
Okay, so do you you don't support the Epstein or PDF files or whatever, like facing capital punishment?
I want them to rot in prison.
Okay, you win there. How about when it comes to women's well-being, for example, and their what's it called? They call it the life of the mom.
The life of the mother?
Yes.
Well, if they are unfit to carry and when have a child and care for that child, then they should transfer care to a willing participant or like a member of the extended family, or just again adoption. These systems are here for that.
No, we're talking about the action of giving birth, right? So
The
if
action
they
of giving
say they do not consent to giving birth, so do you think that the government should force women to violate that consent and force women to give birth?
I don't think it's a violation of consent. I think they have made So I think
It's consent. If they don't consent, if they don't give permission, to give birth, why would you're basically saying the government should force them to give birth?
Yeah, well, it's not a game of consent. It's about holding them to their and holding them accountable for their actions. I see
Accountable?
Yeah.
Okay, so by your logic, we shouldn't have firefighters or healthcare, because if you accidentally burn your house, get your house on fire, or if you get in a car accident, an accident, obviously, then we shouldn't treat you. We shouldn't give you any support from the state, because you should be held accountable for your actions. You should own that
Let
action.
me tell you about causal obligations and obligations alike. Okay, so when a woman and a man, meet and mate, it's obvious that there are two proximate causes to why this child is here today. Them two, and I see that there is a causal
It's
obligation
not
to
a
sustain this life
child.
until it's.
There's no
and I
causal
see a causal
obligation.
obligation to sustain this life until it is
I just
out of
wanna
utero and outside of her body. Outside of her room.
wait. It's not a child. It's a fetus. So yeah.
Is it a human?
Hmm?
Is it a human?
You're confusing biological
No.
species
I'm
membership with personhood.
Is it a human being or is it?
I'm not saying anything yet. Resident is it a human being? Yes or no?
You're talking to the wrong person, I fear.
Okay, so who said that about that? Oh no, you.
Well,
you
Freebird
I mean,
did.
Yeah, Freebird. Is it a human? Yes or no?
Well, not yet, really.
No,
Okay, so it's not a member of the human species. So what species?
it's not a
is it?
human being.
Okay, so is it a human?
Yeah, but so is your sperm.
Okay, so it's a human. Yes.
But so is your sperm, right? Your
No,
sperm is
not a
human
human.
too, right?
It's not. No,
It's not. Your
It's a
sperm
gamete.
isn't human.
It's a
Your sperm
gamete.
is
It's not
not
a zygote.
human.
That's a gamete, not a zygote.
But it's not human.
It's not zygotal. It's a gamete.
But it's not human though. It's not human.
No, it's
Is that what you're
sperm,
saying?
it's a
You're
gamete.
saying your sperm isn't
It's
human.
male. It's human male gamete.
So it's human. Holy shit.
What are you talking
Holy
about?
shit,
That'd
sperm
be
is human.
gametes.
Holy
No.
shit, sperm is human. Oh my god.
Wait,
holy
No,
shit,
they're
sperm is
male
human.
gametes.
Did you just say
They're
that?
male gametes.
Holy shit, sperm is
gametes.
human, bro.
Yo, sperm is male gametes.
It's not cheetah or lion.
Yeah, it's
Eh.
male human gametes, right? It's human.
No,
I mean,
Oh,
but that
holy shit, it's
sperm
human,
has the
huh?
potential to be a human, right?
no. It is a male gamete. That sperm.
Male,
Eh.
a male what? A male what? Where did it come from?
If it is from the human
A
species,
fucking human, right?
if it is from the human species, then it's a male gamete of the human species,
Right,
and it can
exactly.
create a human
So
being.
it's human, right?
And it can create a human being and cultivate a zygote. to
Right,
become a human
and
being.
cool. But a zygote is not a human being, correct?
A zygote is a human.
It's made up of human parts, but it's not a human being, is it?
No, it has its own independent 20
It's not
something
independent.
chromosomes.
It's not independent. No.
It's
There's
not
no.
independent.
There's no.
No,
It doesn't.
I'm saying that
It is not.
okay,
It has no independent viability.
I'm not saying it's viable. I'm saying it has these its own chromosomal what's
Okay.
what's
But you're basically trying to say that a zygote is human
Own
DNA,
chromosomes.
therefore it's a human being.
it has its
Dude,
own
you're
chromosomes. It's a
just-
member of the human species. It's a human.
Dude, this is like saying that that the unfertilized eggs that women have in their body is human.
No, that's not a zygote.
Yeah, a tumor. A tumor
No,
isn't
if it's
a human being.
if it's unfertilized, it's not a zygote. If it
Anyways.
becomes
Which
fertilized,
then
turns into a zygote,
by
then it's a
in
human.
which case any woman who has more than one period is a serial killer.
What are you talking about? Huh?
Yeah,
Because
I'm
they
not saying that
fucking-
unfertilized eggs are human beings.
Because the nature of how a period works is
You're
they're
using very emotional
unfertilized
arguments.
Their gametes aren't
Unfertilized
human either.
eggs.
I don't get that.
This is pure emotion based. Your argument.
What's emotion based? Wait,
You're
what?
you literally said that a zygote is a human being, and you
I
said
said it's a human. I didn't say
because
human
it
being. I
has.
You
said
can
it's
say
human.
human being.
Is human the same thing as human being?
No, it's not the same.
Okay, so we're talking about personhood here, right? This is a conversation about personhood. So even
Do
if
you
we
think
grant,
okay, do you think personhood gives humans value?
well, it involves the case of abortion, and yes, we have to
Okay,
talk about that.
outside of the case of abortion, is
We
it
have
what
to
makes
talk
humans
about
valuable?
this.
Is it what makes humans valuable? Yes or no?
We have to talk about this.
But is it
because-
does it make humans valuable, more valuable, or less valuable?
I guess in terms of like the abortion debate, yes, we're talking about value. How much value we assign
is
to
it
the
a
fetus.
value factor or not? Outside of abortion, is it a value factor or not?
Generally speaking, no.
So
It's not a
again,
value
so
factor.
why? So it's not a
But the
value
reason
factor.
why
Let's
it's
talk
a
about it.
factor, the reason why it's a factor in this case is because it involves two entities, and the one entity here is a person whose body is being used basically as a vessel to house this fetus or zygote or embryo, right? And so it is wholly dependent on that person's body for nutrients and for survival. It's not independently viable unless it reaches like around 20 to 30 weeks. Okay, so that's why we have to talk about value statements here, because at the end of the day, oftentimes it's one or the other, right? And so if the woman says, I don't consent to giving birth, then obviously it's going to terminate the pregnancy and it's going to lead to the death of the fetus, right? And so in that case, it's technically a value statement because you're saying that you value the welfare and the life of the woman more than the life or the potential life and future welfare of the fetus.
Right, and
or
you think
whatever
that's
stage.
just right?
Hmm?
And you think that's just right or not?
I think it's the most common sense way to go about things.
So it's
Instead
just
of
to value
instead
the
of
woman's
forcing
of the future.
instead of forcing the woman to get pregnant, which is what you want, right? You want the government to force women to give birth.
Not to get pregnant. I want them to be held
Not
accountable.
get pregnant, sir. You want the government to force women to give birth, basically.
Right, because they are the proximate cause of this state of being that the child is in. Again,
Sir,
fully dependent
that's just
upon
not
their
true.
own body.
That's
Whoa,
not
okay,
true.
wait. How are women not one of the two proximate causes to why they're in that dependent state?
I mean, wait, so
What the fuck is going on with the boxes, guys?
They're just moving them all around, but how is the mother not one of the two proximate causes to why that child is in that state of dependency on her body?
there could be multiple reasons for that. It could be from grape, which is one of the main causes.
Yeah, right. And thus she's not a proximate cause. So again, I don't see them being held accountable here.
Even then, if they use protection after having sex,
still a proximate cause. They're still a proximate cause in that sense. That, you know,
Wait.
Yeah, sir.
Did you
I don't
say
think you're
so-
understanding
So
what
if
you're
she's
even saying.
graped, or if
she's graped, then she is not a proximate cause. That was entirely upon the rapist. So thus, she
Okay.
can get an abortion.
even if it wasn't a proximate cause, why should she not get the abortion if she chooses to?
Because there's a causal obligation here.
No,
That
you're
should
just
not be-
you're just presupposing that it's
What am I
there's a causal
presupposing? No.
obligation.
Yo, what am I
Sir,
presupposing?
you're presupposing that a causal obligation even exists.
Actually,
okay?
I have a.
So,
I
so
have
let me be
a.
very clear with you.
I don't know how. Okay, wait. How do I presup that
Sir,
a causal
you're
obligation
presupposing.
exists?
Sir, stop laughing because you're just making yourself look stupid.
Okay,
So let me
okay.
tell you something. Okay, you haven't defined what makes or what grounds the causal obligation. You're just presupposing that it exists. All right, so you're not starting from a first principles basis. You're assuming the first principles basis by saying it's a causal obligation. Okay, so
Because she's a proximate cause, yeah.
Sir, you're saying that a woman has a causal obligation to give birth because she had sex. Okay, and so we have to break this down from into causation, obligation, and bodily autonomy. Okay, causation does not automatically create a duty of bodily sacrifice. Yes, we can recognize that sex can causally contribute to pregnancy, but causing a condition does not create a duty or an enforceable duty to provide bodily support to the embryo or the fetus or whatever. So if you think about like a car accident, for example, if I cause a car accident, I may owe damages or compensation. I don't owe my kidney though or my blood to the injured person. So even when you directly cause someone's dependency, in this case pregnancy, the law does not compel bodily donation. Okay, so we already have like precedent in place that sort of parallels the scenario here that we're talking about. So the principle that you're championing is basically you caused it, therefore you must use your body to sustain it. It's not applied anywhere else. And so accepting risk does not mean you're consenting to the outcome. That's basically what I'm saying.
Right.
Okay, so having sex means you are accepting the risk of pregnancy, but accepting the risk is not the same as consenting to gestation or childbirth or like months of medical risk. Because if it were, then driving would mean like consenting to injury. Smoking would mean consenting to cancer without treatment. But we still allow people to mitigate or treat foreseeable outcomes all the time, even if they accept the risk of the potentiality of those outcomes.
Okay, I think you can understand best, dude, that this is an entirely independent special case. There is no other case like pregnancy because you are literally creating a life.
Again, you're
This
just
is the only
presupposing.
way
You're
we
just
can create
presupposing.
life as human beings.
You're just
This is the
presupposing.
only
You're just
medium we can
making.
create life. So
You're just
again,
making special pleading.
It's
You're just
not
special
the only
no,
way.
I'm not special pleading. I'm just telling you that. Okay, there is absolutely no case analogous to pregnancy you can make up in your mind. We cannot create another human being if not mating and having a child, right?
But you're still special
So don't
pleading
apply
because
my
you're
logic
saying
to.
that you're still
Okay.
saying that pregnancy is a different case because it involves creating a potential life.
Right,
Like
and
you're
there's no.
like, what are you
Okay,
grounding that in?
what am I? My head, nigga, logic, dude. What are you talking
But
about?
here's the thing: I don't ground that the way you are.
Yeah, you're
You know what I
just
mean?
grounding this in your intuition.
Intuition,
presupposing
dude.
it.
We cannot create another human being if not mating. No, that's simple, bro. It's like
Yeah,
1
but
+ 1
why?
= 2.
But you're like special pleading for it.
Yo, define
Different
special
ingredients.
pleading. Go ahead.
Special pleading. You're making a special case just for abortion.
Is okay. So give me another case like pregnancy.
I mean,
I don't even
we
know
can-
what you're trying to compare.
So wait,
You can't compare it. That's the thing. There is no other case of like pregnancy.
What are
Therefore,
you?
cannot
That's,
make up a new
I don't
case
even know what you're
and apply
trying
my
to
law,
say. Like what
another
your
logic
question
about
even
causal
means.
obligation to.
What does your question even mean? I don't even agree to your like premise that there's an obligation.
Okay. You
I mean,
can't apply my entire logic
we can talk
around
about organ donation.
organ donation.
So organ donation is life-saving. Like pregnancy is biologically unique, but like the uniqueness alone doesn't determine moral rules. So many things are special, like organ donation, right? That's life-saving, like that, but doesn't allow the state to force someone to use their body. And so we've seen this, like how the law is consistently applied to protect bodily autonomy, even when lives are at stake. So even if you're dying next to me, I'm still not obligated to give you my organs to save you. And so I also don't think moral importance equals like a causal obligation. Like it's morally good to donate a kidney. Do you agree? It's morally good to give blood.
Yeah, I agree.
But it doesn't create a causal obligation to donate a kidney or give my blood to somebody.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
we don't imprison people for refusing to donate kidneys or blood. And so I think we should distinguish there, like something morally valuable versus a causal obligation.
Yeah. You're not saying because it's better to keep. Okay, I'm not saying it's better to keep this life alive, and so we should. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, if not, then we are going to be not holding these people accountable for the obligation they made. And again, you asked what a grant I grounded it in. It's simply because that they're proximate causes to why this life is even here and in that state.
I mean, like even if you make the claim that she's I guess you said proximate cause, I think I've already addressed this, but like being a proximate cause does not equal like a duty of bodily support.
Yeah,
Like,
but this
even
is
if
okay. Yeah, but this is a special case. Again, it's
Yeah,
not.
this
It's
is-
not
this is
applicable
special
to
pleading.
It's not. Okay,
Yeah,
yo.
it's
Okay, so then again, give me a case where this is alike. Right?
I already told
in the
you. I
case of
told you
pregnancy.
I told you organ donation.
Yo,
Like,
yo,
even
yo,
if
yo,
we-
yo, and you said absolutely nothing. It was a nothing burger. I don't know what to tell you about organ donation.
I'm sorry you didn't understand.
No,
Even
dude,
if we
that's a nothing burger.
Okay, you don't understand it then. I don't care. But even if we grant that a woman is a proximate cause of pregnancy, which is already, by the way, like easily contested by people because reproduction requires two people.
Yeah, I said one of two proximate causes, man and woman.
Okay, but proximate causation doesn't generate a duty to provide bodily resources. So you're just presupposing that proximate causation
To a
means they have
child
to
that they
provide
made
bodily
themselves?
resources.
Wait,
You keep making
to a child that they made.
presuppositions. You keep making presuppositions.
Hey, no. Again, to a child that they made, they are not obligated to do anything, right?
Well, it's not a child, is it?
Wait.
Remember when we established that
Okay,
it's not a human being?
Okay.
Remember when we established that at the very beginning that
Child
it's not a human being?
definition that we did not establish that the child is a young human being below the age of puberty.
Nope, it's not a human
Is
being.
is a 1-year-old below the age of puberty?
A 1-year-old? Yeah, we're
Is a
talking about.
2-month-old below the age of puberty?
Yes.
Is it a human being?
Yeah. What are you
So is a
talking
child.
about?
So a 2-month-old in utero is a child, yeah.
A 2-month-old in utero is a child. Why is that?
Because it is a human being, a young human being below the age of puberty, yeah.
It's not born yet.
That's
So,
your argument? Are you serious? It's not
Look
born
up the
yet.
definition of a child, dude.
Okay,
I'm
what's the
not going to
definition of
play
a
these
baby?
games of semantics.
What's
dude.
the
That's why
definition
you-
of a baby? Do you know that
Okay.
definitions are prescriptive?
Are prescriptive. Let's see what a baby is. A baby is a very young child, especially when newly or recently born. I didn't say
Holy
baby.
shit, when
Alright.
newly or recently
Child.
born.
Yeah, and I said child. Yes, I
So
said
a
child.
baby is
Alright,
younger
I
here's
said
what
than
you
child.
do.
I said child.
No,
Yes.
no, wait.
Did I say
Here's what
child?
you
Yes
do.
or no?
Now look up the definition of a child.
Yeah, child is a young human being below the age of puberty. That's like a 2 month
But
old.
you're
2 month old,
aware
5
that
month
if they're not born, they don't even have an age in order to gauge that in the first
Is 2
place.
months not an age?
No, not when it's in the
If I-
womb.
okay,
Not,
whoa,
not when
not
it's
when
in
it's in the
utero.
womb.
Not when in utero.
If I say my baby is 2 months old, that's not an age.
That's
no,
an age
you're when
Mirror
your
and
baby's
IQ,
2
mirror and
months
IQ,
old.
mirror and
It's
IQ.
2 months old after it's born.
Nah,
That's
I'm mirror
an
and IQ.
age.
I'm mirror.
You don't refer to the baby as you say you're 2 months pregnant. You don't say my fetus is 2 months old. You say my baby is 2 months old after the baby's already been born and 2 months have gone by after birth.
You call it a 2 month old in utero? Yes or no?
No.
No,
Yes, you
No.
do.
say
That's
I'm 2
exactly
months.
what you
Nobody
call it. That's
calls it
exactly
that.
what
No,
you
you
call
don't.
it. That's
The
exactly what
woman
you call it.
Says she,
Wait,
the woman
guys,
says she's
Resident.
2 months pregnant.
Resident, can I?
Semantics
Yeah.
games, bro.
So here's the thing. I don't know unless someone does do that, but most of the time, if we're talking about the majority, people use 2 months, 3 months, 8 months pregnant. No one says your fetus is 8 months pregnant, right? Have you ever heard someone say that?
My fetus is 8 months pregnant. I didn't say that. No, I said this
they mean 8
child
months old.
is
Yeah, they're
8
not
months within utero.
referencing. They're not referencing the thing that's inside of them. They're referencing. Oh, I can't even say it. They're referencing the time that they've been pregnant.
That's why. That's what I'm saying. Is if a woman is pregnant, she doesn't say the fetus inside of me is 2 months old. She says I'm 2 months
Yeah,
pregnant.
I'm
As in,
2
I've
months
been-
along. I'm
As
3
in,
months
I've
along.
been pregnant for 2 months.
Right.
Yeah, I think Uzbek, you're actually just believing this because you probably learned it from YouTube or TikTok.
No, I'm just saying
Um,
child because I like to say
No,
child.
I'm saying like your
But-
pro-life views have been shaped by the internet. You
Yeah.
actually
What?
haven't read a biology textbook about this.
I haven't read a biology. Yeah, bro.
But also, even then,
I can believe
it's
I forgot
not
on my
a
tab.
child yet. It's not a child yet.
It's not a child yet.
Because
Yeah,
as I
child is
described,
born.
a child is the definition you used for child doesn't make sense because a fetus does not have an age yet.
Also,
That's not
they-
how we count it. Sorry,
you
go
wouldn't
ahead.
count it by the
You
month
can
it's
look at
been in the
you-
woman because birthdays are a year. Like they wouldn't like conception. It wouldn't be like would be more than a year.
You
If
can
you have
look
the
at this
birthday
yourself.
as
It's
date
just
of
this right
conception.
here.
Hold on,
This
let
is
me-
not the
You
definition
can't
I'm
track.
using.
You can't even track the date of
Child.
conception.
A
A
young
young human
Below
being below the age
age.
of puberty.
The age of puberty. Fetuses don't have ages. They don't start counting the
Yo,
ages
yes,
until
they
they're born.
do. What are you talking
No, they
about?
don't.
No, what are we talking about?
They don't.
Can I take
Nah,
this for a while? A few minutes?
It would be
Sure,
impossible
sure.
to track the age of the fetus
These
because
guys
you don't
love
know
to talk
when
about semantics and semantics.
because you wouldn't be able
Okay.
to track when conception
Semantics.
Okay, everyone?
Semantics.
Everyone? Got it. Okay, it says under the age of puberty, but here's the thing. We also call children children because of between the ages they are, right? Just how, like, a toddler is between the ages of 2 and 4, right?
Something like that.
So, that means a fetus is not a child yet.
Yo,
By
bro.
the-
If they're
by the
below the
way-
age of puberty or pubescence, then they're below 8.
Yeah, someone
No,
who's a
they're
child,
below 8, no?
which can go with toddler as well.
If you see them as a human being, and if you see them below the age of 6, then they're a child. Period. That's simple, bro. I don't know.
I mean, can you explain what makes a zygote a child?
Having its own chromosomal,
I'd like to respond.
genes and everything like that. Or genes are themselves. It's a human
Yeah.
lineage.
So your
Again,
sperm does too. Remember when we went over
It doesn't.
this?
That's a gamete. It's not
Yeah,
a
your
zygote.
sperm has your chromosomes in it though,
Has
right?
yours, not in others.
Oh
Okay.
shit. Right, but it has human chromosomes in it, and that's
It's
your
not a
criteria.
complete mole, is it?
Right, that's your
Okay.
criteria, though, right?
Yo, it's not my criterion for a human being. Or
You
a
just said
human.
DNA. You just said having unique DNA equals childhood or childness, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, God, no.
Literally,
Like,
you
okay,
have
it is a
you
human.
literally have
It's a
no
human
symmetry
being.
breaker between a zygote and sperm.
Gamete versus
Yes.
zygote. A zygote has what? Its own unique chromosomes, and it's
And
living
so does
too,
sperm.
right?
It has its own unique
No, it
chromosomes.
doesn't. It has yours. It does not have another
To the
one.
person that's shooting the load, it's their unique chromosomes.
Yo, you're so like, yeah. This
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
What
even like
what would
legal
sperm
system.
have if not unique chromosomes? How do you think the fetus is made?
It's a germ. It's like it's a germ, bro. It's a germ. I don't know what to tell you.
You literally have
What?
no symmetry breaker. It's
No symmetry breaker between. Yo, bro.
It's a germ?
Yo, this IQ is crazy.
Right. I mean, potential doesn't equal actual, right? Like Aristotle made it very clear. Like, you know, it has the full blueprint for a human being, but potential X is not the same as like actual X. And I use the example of like acorn a lot. Like an acorn has the blueprint of an oak tree for an oak tree, but that doesn't make it a tree, right? So it makes it a potential oak tree. Like a medical student has the potential to be a surgeon. That doesn't give them surgical authority, though. So potential like might matter morally, but it's not identical to the thing itself. So you're saying, oh well, the zygote is a child, is a human being. I think you're conflating potentiality with actuality here.
Wait, what are you talking about? What? No. A gamete is bound for human life and to be human.
Yeah, but just
And
because
live
it
and breathe
has a
among you.
potential, okay,
And
just
being
because
in
it's a
a-
potential
in
to
equality.
develop into a human being does not mean it's currently a human being.
It's not potential. It's bound for that future to be a being with qualia, no? Come on, chop.
If it's
bro.
if it's bound for it, that means it has a potential.
Okay. A gamete has the potential to, because it's not bound to that future at all, not yet, ever. It's still a gamete. It's inside of my balls. It's not like a zygote. At conception,
so
it is bound for a future of being of qualia, walking among you. Human
It's
being.
not bound because
your
they can have
sperm-
miscarriages. It's the
It's not
potential.
bound. That is the direct path it's going on. Yes or no?
Okay, is your
It's bound to that path to develop. Yes or no?
do you think that your sperm is a child?
No, of course not, dude.
But you just said it has to have unique DNA.
A spermagamete. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how to explain it.
So it's not just having unique DNA. It's more than that for you, right?
Yeah, of course, bro.
I think you're not able to like explain it properly. I think you have a more exhaustive like criteria for what you think a child is, and you just can't explain it because I think you think it's not just having DNA. I think you might think it's other stuff. Like I've heard some people say they think it has a soul. I've heard people say they think it's because it it has like the potential to be something. So but you're
No,
just
I
telling
don't-
me that
I-
it has DNA.
No, I don't. No. Okay, I don't hold that. Okay, all I care for is that it is one living and a member of the human species.
Right. But
That's
it's not.
That's all I really care about. So it's not. I guess. So what species is it, bro? Just tell me. Curious.
I mean, it is human species, but it's
So
not.
it's
like a
not-
living-
so it's
it's
not
not
a
a
member of the
living.
human species.
It's not a living human.
Is it a member of the human species?
Yeah, but so is your sperm.
But
that's the
it's
that's
not,
the
bro.
that's the
Yeah,
wall
maybe
you're
it's not a member of the
into.
human
Is that
species.
you don't have
know
a
what else
symmetry
is a
breaker
member
because
of
you
a-
won't
Yo.
commit to any other criteria.
Is my flesh human? Yes.
Do you know
Yeah.
by that
Is it
logic?
human?
But
Is
if
it
you
human?
cut your
Is my
arm off,
flesh a human?
if you cut your arm
Is
off,
it
it's
part of
not
the
gonna
human?
have like.
1, 2, 3 eyes on me. Let's calm down.
Hold on. A corpse is a human being, but it's not alive.
It's not
bro.
living, so I don't care for it now.
What?
Yeah, I don't
Just
care
bad-
for it. It's not a
just
living.
bad
But
argument.
Also,
Corpse is part
yeah,
of-
your
That contradicts
flesh
what you
is
said,
human.
though.
How
What?
do you,
How does
Yeah.
that contradict what I
what
said?
what
Because now you don't care about human DNA.
Being a member of the human species means you have human DNA.
It
Yeah,
has it
and
is
that-
human
but
DNA
that's-
still.
Yeah,
You
that's,
have
this
your
is
own
what I'm
dog.
talking about. Your argument is just full of holes, man.
No, bro.
Every time you jack
If
off,
you
you're
are a
still-
member of the human
you're
species-
unaliving babies. I
You
guess
said that
by
you
your
didn't. You said that
logic.
you didn't care about dead skeletons or dead
I
human
did.
being
Yeah,
skeletons, right?
I could care less for dead skeleton.
Okay, but they have human DNA. That's how we track what a human being is.
Are
Like,
they
we can
living?
tell. They don't. Okay, so they have to be living.
No.
So now there's more criteria.
Yo! I said like 5 times over. They must be living, and they must be a member of the human species. That's
Okay, so let's think about a dead baby
the
then.
moral value.
Okay, let's think about a dead baby. A dead baby, they just died yesterday. They're dead. They have human DNA still, but they're no longer living. You just don't care about them?
It's a corpse, bro.
It's a corpse, yes. So would you just do anything with it?
They hold sentimental value. I'm not going to touch that. What are you talking about?
So we shouldn't bury it then. We shouldn't even bury it. We shouldn't do anything with the body. Just
To
leave
cope
it
with
there.
nigga, to cope with sentimental value, yeah, of course, sure. Not rape it, sure.
But here's the thing.
Well, you can't say that.
Graping.
Yeah.
That was wild. That's what.
I still wasn't able to ask my
What did
core
he say?
question.
He said I wouldn't grape it.
That was
The
a wild
dead
way to end
baby's
that.
corpse?
Yeah, a corpse.
Why would he say that?
Because he was talking about like what would you do? We were talking about like what to do with a body, and he was like, I mean, if it has sentimental value, then bury it, but don't grape it. And it's like,
That's
but
weird.
it's like, it's a weird thing to say that you wouldn't grape a corpse. Like I would just, like it's weird to say that. I would just assume that you wouldn't do it. Like I would because I would assume you're a normal human being.
He said
yeah,
something.
you don't have to explain that. I think that's a self-explanatory thought process.
Also,
He was such a bad debater that I accidentally said one of the stupidest things I've ever said on a live, and he didn't even catch it. And I said it, and there was like a long pause afterwards, and nobody said anything, and I was just like, "All right, I'm just gonna keep going."
What was it? I
said definitions are prescriptive, but I was like, I got it all turned around in my head, and I was like, "Oh fuck, that's not the right thing." But then I just moved ahead.
I did hear that, but I was eating, and so my mouth was full, and I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah.
Did he say his opinion like brain dead people?
Huh?
Oh no.
No, because
I wasn't able to ask my question.
Well, because I would have like wondered.
Wait,
like,
I'm sorry, Aiko. Did he answer that? Like the thing I have on the prompt? I have no idea. I don't even remember. Shit.
He was just debating abortion.
Let Anko talk. They haven't talked this whole time.
Okay.
Oh, I was wondering because like I don't know if they said anything about their opinion on brain unalive people, because like if they're talking about more about like human consciousness and like if they're alive or not, technically a brain unalive person would still have consciousness and they would still be alive, just like their brain wouldn't be. So like would they like consider people that was like brain unalive, would they consider them
Are you
like,
talking about like people that keep alive for like organ transplants?
or just people in general
or,
who
like-
are like
Because when your
brain
brain
unalive?
dies, you're just dead.
Yeah, but like there's specific times where like their body is still alive, it's just their brain that isn't. Because I was studying that because Blue is she's on her last year of nursing school.
Wait, so
And-
when your brain dies, what happens?
Sometimes there's cases where the body can still be alive. It's just the brain isn't. So like the heart is still pumping, everything's still alive, just not the brain.
Mm,
And
that's
so
weird. How's that happening?
yeah, I was like going to ask him about that, but like I never got a chance to. And I was like, would he consider those? Because technically, like they still have like human, like what he was saying and everything, but like just not like by brain. It was a whole thing.
Well,
I would have loved to have gotten a debate between you and him, Anko, because as far as I know, you're the only one here who has actually given birth.
I have. I've given birth.
I broke the toilet.
No.
Like as far as I know, you're the only one here who has carried a fetus inside you for 9 months and had it taken out.
Yeah, I
and
did that
given
2 times.
Yeah, you did that twice actually.
Well, I don't
I
know.
thought
Like,
why
he
did I think
he
for
had a
some
really
reason I thought
his whole argument was just really poor. Like, he just hadn't thought it through at all.
What were you saying, Resident?
I was saying that for some reason I thought you had 3 kids.
I do.
Oh, okay. One's adopted then?
Not through the
Oh, not adopted.
adopted legal guardianship, yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
You know about this already.
I did, but
You
that's
do.
why I do. That's why I was confused though.
It's really
Anko.
important to me.
That's why I was confused that you said 2 kids. You said you carried 2 babies.
I have.
Right. You know what? You know what happened is I remembered that you had 3 kids. I forgot that one of them isn't your biological kid.
Yeah, cause like that would have made me really young. That would have made me like what, 12 when I had you?
I know, Anko.
Okay, so we'll go later, man.
I actually did have a conversation about this with.
Take it easy, man.
All right, bye, Cajun. I actually did
Cajun.
I was on Shadows Live at some point, and we were talking about you because we're friends again, and I mentioned that you were 21, and Shadow was like, "Don't they have younger kids?"
I do.
I still don't understand it, but maybe someday I'll look into.
What do you not understand?
When did you start having kids?
When I was 15.
How come?
I was raped.
Okay, so this is what I didn't understand because I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't have the heart to have an AB, so I kept it.
Hey man, I don't blame you for having a kid. You're the victim in that scenario.
Yeah. And then my oldest, I have because aunt. She was not fit to be a parent, so I stepped up and took care of her kid. So my oldest is now under my legal guardianship.
Well, you're a good parent.
Thank you. Thank you. Bro, it was so hard the other night. Kira, my youngest, would not go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I texted you to come to my live, and you were like, she won't go to fuck to sleep. I can't.
She would go to bed for like 10 minutes and then wake up crying again, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It was so hard. And then like she would finally go to bed, right? And the longest she stayed asleep was like an hour. So then when she actually had a kid out, she was cranky all day until her nap time. And she actually napped. But like
I was doom scrolling last night, and I came across a video that reminded me of Kira, because I was it was a podcast and it was a clip, and these guys one of them's a father, and he was talking about his daughter and how he'll see her asleep in her bed, and he's like, oh, I guess she's done for the night, and then 5 minutes will go by and she's like just back up and like playing around.
Yeah, no, that is literally her. And somehow she's just, because she has a big girl bed, right? She has a big girl bed. She's not in a crib anymore. Okay, so she can easily get herself out of bed, right?
That sounds like you gotta put bars back on the bed, Anko.
I'm not. That is a discussion that me and Blue were talking about, but like, cause she will open her door. She will full on open her door, and then I'll go out downstairs to the living room, and I just see her playing with her Gabby dollhouse, and I'm like, it is 2 a.m.
It is a pain.
Yeah, and then I texted you a little later about it, and you never replied. So I figured you went to bed with her because
I
that's
did.
the only. Because I know that's the only way she would possibly have gone to sleep is if you went to bed. Is you slept next to her.
Not next to her. She was full on top of me. Like, so what I do for her nap time is I will, like, when she goes down for a nap, she doesn't like sleeping on her own bed some days. So she wants me to sleep next to her. So we'll lay down on the floor together. Because she likes the floor for some odd reason. Okay, whatever, right? I don't care. So we'll lay on the floor. Or she'll lay in her bed, I'll lay into the floor next to her, right? It's whatever, okay? I don't care. That's not the point. The point was, she wouldn't even do that. She had to come up to my room. She had to come lay in my bed with me and Blue.
Inko, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Shao, what the fuck you mean we're going to war
I was
with
just
Mexico?
gonna address that. I know what that's about. I do know what that's about. I don't think that's if it's what I'm thinking of, it's the Mexican government did a raid on a cartel hideout compound, and they unalived a leader, and then the cartel is now retaliating all over the fucking state of
But we assisted them with our military.
yeah, and also there's a bunch of Americans.
Monkey the air, yes.
There's a bunch of American and Canadian tourists because that's a big tourist state. And so there's a bunch of tourists from Canada and America down there who are like stuck because all the airports are shut down and shit.
Resident Monkey, get your ass up here. What's up, Monkey?
So they're trapped down there and might be taken hostage. We don't know. So we might be going to war with Mexico.
What's up, Monkey?
Yo.
Like my prompt?
I fucking love it, homie.
Thanks.
The prompt that's taken over as my live, you know?
Nah, it'd be like that.
No, it doesn't. That never happened. That has not happened to you.
Everything
once.
happens
You
with
lied to me.
Freebird. Not everything happens with Freebird.
But anyway, yeah. We might be at war with Mexico. I do like the Shadow just brought that up super randomly. He was like, Anko's talking about their kid. I gotta change the subject.
No, I just got like a notification on my phone, and it.
Oh.
I didn't even get to really read it.
So I'm texting the group me right now, of my platoon. I'm seeing what's happening. I want to see if they've been aware of that, and cause I'm their commander. I should have been aware of that already. I'm not. So I'm texting my platoon to see if I'm being aware of that, and if not, I'm gonna message Sergeant Stepney and see why he didn't tell me.
That's because you're supposed to know when there's active military shit going on.
Yeah,
in
because
another
they're supposed to
country.
tell me, and they haven't told me. So I'm texting the group me, and I'm texting my platoon, and
You're like, how am I finding out on TikTok Live?
That we might be at war with Mexico, and then we sent troops down there to unalive a cartel member.
President, you know what state I live in. I'm really I'm not far off.
I know
from that
you're
yard.
very close to Mexico.
Yeah, so if I have to start going over there and flying, no, I don't want to go fly planes.
Also, by the way, the state that this is happening in Mexico is on the west coast. So it's literally right there.
Yeah, so
West side. Hey, west side.
I'm not aware of that, and I don't know why Sergeant Stepney, Sergeant Long, Sergeant Jonas, I don't know why my sergeants haven't told me about it. Okay, and then if they haven't told, because I'm their, if my platoon knows before I know, there's something wrong. I'm their command.
I mean, you listen. You have kids. You have pets. You have.
I was just there. I was just at base a few hours ago.
Why would they not tell you, but tell your platoon?
Exactly.
Because she's a woman.
They are not. They are non-binary.
Oh. Well, it's because
wow.
they're gay.
Monkey is canceled.
Monkey ops.
I apologize. I'll go grab a ukulele.
Oh, yes, I can play the ukulele.
No,
I got a
Anko,
piano. I got a
Anko,
piano.
Don't be excited about that.
I love ukulele.
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
like
I get the feeling you haven't seen the video that he is referencing.
Monkey. How did you know I was?
what, gay?
Yes. How
You
did
said you played the ukulele.
No, you said,
You
that,
said that
before
before.
they said that.
Oh. I don't know, it's a vibe.
Yeah, they're married to a woman.
Yeah, I'd be like that. Well, this explains why you weren't informed by your commanding officers.
No, 'cause I swear, if Hernandez knows before I know, I'm going to throw hands with Hernandez.
That also means that your platoon cannot trust you.
No, that means they're going to be running 10 miles down south.
That also means
Way down south.
they're also now gonna make fun of you because you didn't know before they knew.
They're going to make fun of me. I'm their commander. They make fun of me, they're running.
Bro.
Anko, I make fun of you all the time.
Yeah, and I can't make you run.
You're not a soldier,
you're not my
you
cadet.
fucking nub.
Monkey, can you
Yeah.
like pretend to be like an op or something?
Yeah, I
No.
hate Jews. I don't know.
Okay, that's not what I
Okay,
meant.
monkey. Okay.
That's not what I
Guys.
meant.
Wait, not
Guys,
even
look what
orange
I'm
juice?
getting. Type shit. Look what
Oh
I'm
my
getting,
fucking god,
guys.
you fucking nerd.
Look,
I-
I'm getting Moon Knight.
Freebird,
apple
I was
juice?
about to call him a nerd. Now it'll look like I just copied you. Fuck.
Sucks to suck. You should have said
I'm getting
first.
Moon Knight, guys.
What is
That
going
shit is
on?
creepy
Anko?
as fuck.
What are you
I've
doing?
been expanded.
I could jork to that, Loki.
Anko, stop it.
Never.
No, no more. I'm scared.
Nah,
Anko is doing this because
Anko, please, I
Anko's-
beg of you.
I am
Anko,
Charlie
stop.
Kirk.
Anko's upset because
Hey,
the
hey,
way the
hey.
panel is set up of having Freebird in the big box, Anko can't be on top and is perpetually below me, and they don't like that
There
because
we
they don't
go.
This sounds
they don't
dirty.
like
I'll
that
help you,
because
Anko.
they're
I'll
gay,
cha-
you
I'll-
know.
I'll fix the situation between you and Resin.
Charlie Kirky.
Oh wait, I can't. Wait, can I?
I just got the perky.
No, I have to
I
switch.
am
fucking
Charlie
damn it.
Kirk.
Wait, no. Keep it like this for 2 seconds.
One Mississippi.
Okay, now
There.
it's just homophobic.
And then
Anko is gay too, Freebird.
Hey, you can still be homophobic and gay. I've seen
Fuck.
people.
Am I the
I
only
mean,
straight
Freebird has a
person
point
here?
there.
yes, I
You
think
are-
you are, Shadow.
Shadow, you are in fact the only straight
I'm the
cis
only
person.
cis white male.
You're
Why do I have to be
cis.
the minority all the time?
No, if anything, you like with that group that you are in, Shadow, like you are the in the
I
group.
know. It's funny.
Don't worry, I'm white too.
Yeah, but you're gay, so
And you
That's
like them
debatable.
femboys.
Okay,
you're gay.
femboys
and-
aren't necessarily gay.
Everything is cut off. Well, don't worry, we have it back on.
All right, please stop for the love of God.
Let me
Anko.
show my fucking prop.
Hey, it's me, Charlie Kirk.
I'm going.
Hey, it's
I'm
me,
going-
guys. It's me,
I'm
Hey,
gonna
Charlie
hit the
Kirk.
same
This is
bullet that
not-
hit Charlie Kirk into my neck.
Anko and Freebird are committing. Anko is
Hey.
committing non-binary on non-binary violence.
I think we need to talk about Jesus and abortion right now.
No. Anko,
I
please,
could-
I beg of you. I need
could-
this. I need this. My mom's kind of
Anko,
homeless.
Anko,
Okay,
Anko,
so-
please stop. Please stop.
I
Because
don't
you
know why
gotta
I'm giving him
remember,
a southern
the
accent.
only
He's from
reason I am
Arizona.
live is that Freebird told me to go live because they wanted to argue with homophobes.
And I want to level up my debate, my debate levels to impress everyone.
I can
And
pretend like I'm
you
Charlie
gotta
Kirk.
get it to over 9,000.
Like monkeys.
I'm not
Monkey,
that good.
Monkey fucking sucks at debating. What are you
No,
talking
he's
about?
good as fuck. I don't know what you talking about.
AK said everything is cut off.
Well, they said that like 10 minutes ago.
Well, let me drop down and I'll see.
I mean, like, I don't
Alright.
think I'm bad at debating, but I don't think I'm like.
No, I know.
God.
That was a jab. That
Oh.
was a jab to meant to piss you off.
Like I said, I'm gonna use the same bullet that hit Charlie.
That was
Kirk
for
back into
saying.
mine.
That was for saying that my voice made me sound prepubescent.
They were right. Fuck my life.
Did you just say they were right about?
No,
Yeah. No, I
worse
mean, like,
timing.
I fucking hate my life. I
it
swear.
looks all fucked up from the comments. Like when you're in the comments.
Fucking. God damn it! I'm blaming Ezreal for this.
I just wanted to debate, man.
You wanted to masturbate?
I mean, all you can see from the comments is like the bottom right-hand corner of this prompt.
I can fix this. Anko, you're below a man, as it should be.
I'm crushing now.
You're below a man that's not me, so it's better.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're in between two men right now.
Yeah, now you're in a fucking. Now you're.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you're the meat in the ham sandwich.
This feels oddly sexual, and I am.
But you can go to the bottom then.
Thank
The
you.
very bottom.
But now you're under shadow.
Yeah,
I'm
now
above
you're
shadow.
under an old piece of bread.
I'm above shadow.
Oh.
So,
Oh
by
wait.
the way, Anko, can we just, speaking of old people, can we discuss the fact that I told you I had a birthday, and instead of saying happy belated birthday, you
I
said now
did.
you're. You didn't.
Yes,
You
I did. It was in a live.
Oh, in a live. Okay, but I know because you had left the live, and then I texted you. Oh, by the way, I had a birthday.
Yeah, I
was,
bro.
And then instead of saying
shit-ass
happy
fucking
birthday,
memory.
you texted me. You said instead of saying happy birthday, you said, now you're even older.
I mean,
I said happy
dang,
birthday. I already said happy birthday in a comment in a comment section.
No.
I was spelled
Resident,
out.
how does it feel to be 38 years old?
Shut the fuck
How
I'm
does it
older
feel
than
to be
that.
born with the dinosaurs, Resident?
So like
Wait,
the thing
guys.
is,
Hey
Wow.
guys, come on. I'm older than 38.
By the way,
Yeah, but
I'm
Shadow, you're
also
not old.
not 38, but
I'm
also
gonna be 42 in April.
Yeah, but you're not
Freebird-
old. Resident is.
Yeah. What? He's older than I am.
Yeah,
I'm like double most of your guys' age.
Yeah, but
That's
yeah,
not
I think
anyway,
you are. I think you are double my age.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is a
Freebird,
flex. It means I have
by the
double
way-
life experience.
Freebird tagged
That is
me
not a flex.
in the comment section of a
I'm flexing
video,
on you, bro.
and Freebird tagged me in the comment section of a video, and the video was it was, the captions read, I was, in quotations, I was born in 19, and then it cuts off, and it just shows images from the American Revolution.
Yes, I wanted to make that video with Resident so
Which
bad.
also doesn't make sense because the American Revolution was in the
oh my
1700s.
fucking god, the thing's back.
I wanted
Fucking
to.
he's
W
back!
Ice Free
He's
Israel's back.
Yeah, he's our biggest fan.
Damn, bro,
Yeah,
he
I love
wants.
this
He
guy.
is deaky riding.
Alright, friendly reminder that if we let this guy up, Anko will have to be quiet because they're in active service in the military. and
Don't worry,
can't
Ingo.
say-
It's okay.
I will
He'll-
debate for you.
He'll have to be
Thank you,
quiet
thank
too
you.
because he doesn't want to wake his mom up.
Okay,
Me?
y'all. I have a
No,
question.
the guy
I
that
have
you're
a-
trying to let
Oh,
up.
okay.
Anyways, I have a question. So, do you know how dreams are supposed to symbolize something?
No. I know that that's made up.
Yeah.
Anyways, shut the fuck up and listen.
Well, I know that you're
Anyways,
talking out of
oh wait,
your
we have
asshole
someone coming
now.
up. We have someone coming up. Shut the fuck up. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
All right.
You were the one talking.
Chris, shut the fuck up, Resident.
I remember
Hey,
you.
Chris, what do you think about dreams?
Oh my fucking. Okay. Anyways, Chris,
Yo.
Chris, what is your age pronouns?
Age 27. Pronouns he him.
Okay. What would you like to choose from the prompt?
Here, let me choose.
The little emu
Age and
mode.
pronouns required. That's what I choose because I think that's crazy that we're even in a day and age where we have to express our age and pronoun. Like, first off, I think your age
Bitch.
should be like a public thing. Like, if somebody said, "Hey, how old are you?" It's not like a big thing. But if somebody says, "Hey, what are your pronouns?" Like, bro, if you're a man, you're a man. If you're a woman, you're a woman. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't believe in that whole.
Are you rage baiting or?
Wait,
No,
did he just
genuinely.
admit the
I was
trans
just scrolling
women
through
are-
lives and I was seeing which one I could request in, and I saw this one. You guys.
Anyways, would you actually like to do one above the Asian pronouns?
Yeah. So how does LGBTQ plus affect you? All right. So I'll go with that one.
Okay.
That's the first one. So it affects me like, I just had a newborn not that long ago. And
Congratulations.
I really don't care. And I don't think anybody really cares what anybody's sexual orientation is, especially not
yeah,
kids.
I'm gonna have to
I don't
disagree with you
think
with
that
that.
anybody really cares about any of that stuff. I think that people who make that their whole identity, it matters to them, but I don't think that they should be able to just say, oh, this should matter to everybody, because to everybody, it really doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, sexual orientation does not matter to kids. And I don't know why we have to push it on the younger generation when they're just trying to be kids.
How is it pushing on to younger generation? Can you show me an
When you
example?
put it on billboards, when you put it on TV, when you make advertisements about
Okay,
it, when people are out in public and a guy clearly looks like a man, which he is, and he says, hey, don't call me, when you say, have a good day, man, and he's like, oh, don't call me that. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. You're a man, bro.
So
You're a man.
so you agree that that shouldn't be on billboard, that shouldn't be on TV. So it has to go.
I think that sexual
wait, I'm
orientation
not
should not be
done.
advertised
Hey,
whatsoever.
I'm not done yet.
That's
Please let
okay.
me finish. So it has to go. So you believe it goes the same way for straight people, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We both agree on that, right?
Yeah, I don't think that anybody glorifies that they're straight. I don't think anybody genuinely goes out there and tries to be like, hey, you should be straight.
No,
Like,
I would
nobody
just
tries
no.
to
It has
convince.
happened before. I'm gonna.
No,
can I
but
say
the
something
exception
real
does not exclude the majority, right? Like,
Yeah,
just
but a
because some very few straight people say, hey, I'm straight, doesn't mean that
No.
most straight people say. But most LGBTQ people make it their personality, and they try to push it on other people and say, hey, you should accept this, when in reality, it's a very liberal ideology
How
on
is it
how you should
liberal
live your.
ideology?
Because if you were LGBTQ 100 years ago, you could have got your head chopped off. That's just the way it was. Because it's not natural and it's not the way God intended.
Wait, Resident, can I take this one?
Okay.
So wait, it was so it's unnatural?
Yeah, it's unnatural, and
Says who?
all this.
No, Chris says who? Who says it's unnatural? You?
No, naturally, women cannot have a baby with another woman. Men cannot have a baby with another man. It's the
So
way God
you
intended, and that's
so
just the way
God
it is.
isn't real.
Who said that? You?
Nope, there's a lot of proof that God is not real. But we're not here to
So-
talk about God. But God isn't a source, so you're gonna have to pull another source that says being gay is unnatural.
Okay, being gay is unnatural is like, for me personally, when I was growing up, I was just naturally attracted to women, and I'm just
So
a
is
normal
gay
guy.
people when they're naturally attracted to this opposite sex.
Can you
I
prove
think
that you're
that-
attracted to women, Chris?
I think that it's just like kind of confusion. I
How
don't
is
think that
confusion,
it's
Chris?
like.
How is it confusion?
Wait. Can you prove that you're attracted to women, Chris?
Can I prove? I have a
Yeah,
baby
can you-
with a woman right now.
So
So
that
what?
doesn't really prove anything.
I'm very attracted to her. She's
Okay,
absolutely.
you're attracted to
she's
your wife.
outstanding. Like she's
Anko has
literally.
been presenting and has multiple babies with a woman.
Yeah, that's not me. I mean, I'm
So-
a
No,
regular
but
guy.
I
I'm not a
think that's the
guy
thing,
that sits here and tries to stay under the covers and pretend.
But see, that's the thing. I do. So I know I like women. So that's not confusing because there's nothing confusing. Because you said that the proof that you like women is that you have kids with a woman. So do I.
Anyways. Okay.
That doesn't prove anything.
Anko has children with a woman.
Like
Yeah.
that you can't use that as your source because you said, oh, that they're just confused.
But Chris,
if I
what I
use the exact same ideology as you do, then I'm not confused.
Chris, my next question is: do you have a source that says it's unnatural, or is that a belief you have? Because
Hold
if it's a
on.
belief, then we can't
So-
really use that in a debate.
So I'm fully open to debating with you guys, but if every time I try to speak, like if you guys are speaking, I'm not going to speak over you. But if every time I try to speak and get my opinion out, you mute me, I'm just not going to be in this live.
You have been
Okay.
muted literally one time this entire fucking debate.
No, yeah, and literally I've been here for 46 seconds, so I don't understand why I've been
That's
muted
not true.
already,
The
and I was
reason-
going to be
46
quiet.
seconds?
And just
Guys.
because you believe so deeply in what you believe
Well,
in
first
doesn't
of
mean
all,
I
it
should
was
be muted every
67
time I try to.
seconds. 6-7.
Oh.
6-7. All right, so 20 seconds off. My bad, bro.
So
I feel
if you
so
wanted to
bad
know
for
the
Chris
reason why
right
you're
now.
muted, I was muting everyone, but I didn't get to all that yet. So I could hear myself speak, and then I would unmute you when you wanted to speak, or you could unmute yourself.
No, that's all right. I just think it's unethical for a co-host to be able to mute people whenever they feel like it's.
I
Dictated.
have given permission to every single one of my mods to do it at their own discretion.
I'm not
Are
a
you
mod, but
not
I feel like you're
also-
kind of just a bitch, Chris. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's funny because I would slap your nose off
Really?
your face if
Why
I
are
see
you
you in
crying
person.
so
I
much, little
promise
bitch?
you that.
Guys,
I
guys,
Why are you
promise you
crying
that.
so much,
Yeah, I
little
promise
bitch?
you that. You
Shadow?
have
Why are you
an
crying
AI
so much, little
photo
bitch?
Shadow
as your
Chris.
profile. I
Shadow
guarantee.
and Chris, calm down.
Chris, I'd fuck you up, bro.
All right, I'll let you
Shadow, I
begin.
swear to God. Anyways, where were we?
I'll go to another take. I just seen this because my screen just like adjusted. It says, if you support Israel, you support child death.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, no
address
shit.
something
That's a
real quick?
super broad
Give me a-
Can I
statement.
address something in the
I mean,
chat? Can I please address
Wait.
Satira?
yeah, you can
you
interrupt
say-
me again. That's fine.
Hold on, I'm the host. I can
Hold on,
interrupt
I'm
you.
the host, so I can interrupt you whenever I want.
Chris, just fucking go suck on a dick, you little bitch.
Oh God.
I want to address something in the chat because Satira seems to be LGBTQ+, but is saying this is a Nazi live.
Yeah, this is.
Dude, I'm part of the community.
No,
and I am
resident. He's trolling.
If you say so, I'm.
I
Whatever.
promise he is.
All right.
I can tell. Anyways, we have someone else coming up, and please let me take this. I'm trying to see how long I can. Hello, Michael. What is your age and pronouns?
I'm 20. No, I'm medium. I want y'all to know y'all are very negative, and that's really weird.
Anyways, do you disagree with anything on the
No, I'm
prompt?
not arguing anything, bro, because we already know I'm gonna win the argument. That's really negative, though, for real.
Can you
And,
please
the
choose
guy
something
that
on the
Charlie-
prompt?
Wait, hold up. The
Michael,
Charlie guy?
Michael,
The guy's
can you please
pervert,
choose?
by the way.
Michael,
yourself.
can you please choose something on the prompt?
Okay.
Who let him down?
Not me.
I think he left.
Shadow.
He ran away.
Shadow isn't a mod. He
Yeah,
can't do that.
I'm not a mod, and I didn't. He just ran away.
I
He's
was
just scared.
teacupped.
Yeah, Anko was teacupped. I didn't do anything. And Shadow's not a mod. He just left.
He's
No
just a
one
fucking
would
pussy.
ever.
I've been thinking that I should mod Shadow.
Please don't.
No,
I love
don't
Shadow and
do it.
everything, but I don't trust the little gleam in his eyes.
You've never even seen my eyes.
Well, I can feel
Hey,
them.
hey,
feeling.
Shadow has beautiful eyes.
I do actually. You could get lost in my
I
eyes
can
like the sea.
feel the thing in your eyes.
What thing is in my eyes?
Something, I don't know. I just gotta figure that out. I'm half through though, so trust.
I've already explained what my issues are. I have PTSD, so sometimes I'll snap at
I
people.
just want to talk to Chris again if he's still here, because I still.
Chris is a bitch.
I know Shadow, but I want to have a debate. So please give me this chance.
I'm cool too. Like, I'd like to have a debate too, but like, if somebody's gonna come up here and cry because the host wants to talk, then he can go cry about it.
I'll say that. If you're just gonna disrespect me, like that, it's don't.
It's just meta. Like, it has nothing to
I
do
mean,
with what we're talking about.
I'm gonna say this, Freebird, because you're my friend. I wanna be. Why are you adding me?
Huh? Oh. I don't
You
know.
added me in the chat. I wanted to say, because you're my friend. If you wanna like yeah, Inko. After I say this, if you wanna like you could just run your own live if you
That's true. I'm sorry.
because I can see that you're like getting frustrated
Dude, no.
about
No, I
this.
shouldn't get frustrated. This is your live. I'm sorry. Why are we mocking Charlie? I don't know what you're talking about, right, Shadow?
I don't know.
We're
Who?
worshiping him. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, right, guys?
Yeah, okay. Anyway, Enko wants to say something.
No, because I really wanted to ask Chris, what's his stance on immigration is, because,
I have to add that.
Because he brought up the fact, like, God, like, and stuff like that, right? Even though it says in Leviticus 19 to welcome immigrants as your own.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Mods, you're in charge.
Okay, Leo, what is your
Yeah, my
age
name's
pronouns?
I'm 18 and my pronouns are he, him.
You're 18?
Mm-hmm.
You have a very young voice.
I'm sorry. I have, like,
Are
Young
you
disease?
trans? If you
no,
know what...
I just have a feminine voice.
Okay.
What year were you born?
It's
tricky. I forget
How
when I'm
old are
born
you
too.
actually?
Okay, I'm 16.
It sucks, bro.
Buddy, please do your research before doing coming
I looked at that person's profile picture.
What did... Oh, I forgot.
On the actual profile. They were following high school accounts.
I mean, really, what's unfortunate is that all they had
Leo.
to do was add 2. Like, just take 2 off of like the year you were born, and you would have hit 18. So next time you join a live, just subtract 2 from the year you were born.
You mean add?
Well, no, because like,
Because at first when I heard their voice, I'm like, maybe they're just trans, right?
because if he was born in like whatever, like 2010 or something. 2010, 20.
No.
2010 would be 15.
No, 2010 would be 16, actually.
It could be 16.
It could be 16 or 15, depending on the month they were born.
So let's say he was born in 2010. So like 2 years earlier, it'd be 2018. 2008. So then he'd be 18 years old. So you just subtract 2 from whatever your actual birth age is. I'm helping you out, kid. Next time.
I don't think he's
Next
in
time.
here anymore.
Yeah, don't do it to us, because I don't talk to children, but do it to somebody else and fuck with them.
I need some fetus spray. When Resident comes back, we're going to talk about getting some fetus repellents.
We're going to talk about gangs of fetuses?
Shadow, you're not that old. Anyways, the next person is coming up. Let's go!
Oh, I won't say anything.
Oh, they make music! Oh, I accidentally followed them. Shit. Okay, give me a second. I don't...
Age and pronoun, please.
I'm 26.
What's your pronouns? Oh. Twinsies!
He, they.
Okay. What would you like to talk about?
Oh, well, I do believe MAGA is a cult.
Okay. Anything else?
I mean,
I think they want a Resident's friends.
Oh, they are?
I think so, because Resident follows them.
I have met this person before, yes.
Okay. So you're friendly?
Define friendly.
Do you agree with everything
for
in
the
the
most
background?
part. Everything?
Yeah, do you agree with the stuff in the background?
Oh, yeah, I'm a leftist, so.
Okay, then yeah, that's friendly.
Got it. Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Resident is using the bathroom, so he'll be back in like another 30 years.
I do have one
That's
question
alright. I
for
feel
you,
like
though.
him and I disagreed last time, but that's alright. Did you
On
guys
what?
enjoy my fake Scottish accent?
No.
I didn't even know it was Scottish.
What's up, Shadow?
Well, which part did you disagree about?
I mean, I joined this live because I saw that somebody that I know was live, and so I just joined.
Do you agree that we're Charlie Kirk?
Oh my gosh. Shadow, let's review the Charlie Kirk thing.
Charlie Kirk!
It's starting to concern me.
Why?
I don't know. I've never seen you so upset with so obsessed with Charlie Kirk until like right now. It's scaring me.
I'm not obsessed with Charlie Kirk.
Let me ask you a question, honestly. Is that with or without including gang violence?
Charlie Kirk?
If you don't get that, then I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, is this one of his quotes?
No, I mean, not one of his quotes. Anyway, would you like me to explain? Is that what you're trying to...
Who, me?
Yes. The person
I don't really
that's
care either
talking
way.
right now.
I don't really care either way.
You see, that was a joke.
Huh?
Because the question that was asked by the person in the crowd before that happened was what I just said.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So what do you want to talk about, friend?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't really care.
You don't care?
Nope.
Why are you in a live where the header is let's debate if you don't care?
'Cause I'm friends with the host.
So am I.
Okay.
But here's the thing, Child's been friends longer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. He kind of beats you in that.
That's alright. I just...
Why do you sound... I'm sorry. When you say it sounds really sad.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I'm really sad.
Why are you really sad? Did your goldfish die too?
More the cartel war breakout in Mexico.
Oh.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yep.
There's a person who I really enjoy who lives in Mexico, and that's been on my mind for the past couple hours.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Who do you know in Mexico?
She's... Huh?
Is she safe?
She is safe.
That's-
She lives in Puebla, so it's away from that, but it's like, it's still the country, and it's still... Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Still can be very scary. But yeah, I really hope she's okay. And she stays safe.
She's okay. She is. I'm sure she'll be fine, but like, it's weird when I was a kid, like politics affected outside things, and now it's like, oh, that affects somebody I know.
Yeah.
It's
really
a strange
sucks.
thing growing up, you know?
Yeah, it really sucks.
I'm back.
It does.
Resident,
Where'd Anko
why were
go?
you gone so long?
He took a
I took
shower.
it was a massive shit. I don't know.
Wow.
Where'd Anko go?
I don't know.
They
Maybe
left.
their kids woke up. I don't know.
They dipped just now, but maybe it was because they didn't hear about Mexico yet, and then now they just found out.
pretty yeah.
What were you and Cho talking about?
Well, we were just talking.
Okay.
Talking.
Alright. He agrees. He's fine with everything on the prompt.
We know.
Yeah.
Kind of went
No,
through
I'm
that.
I'm asking.
Yes.
You don't remember me?
No, I remember you, but
Okay.
Shadows Live wasn't about anything relating to any of this, so I didn't know where you stood fully.
Yeah, I'm a leftist. I'm a socialist. So.
Cool, awesome.
What was my live about? I don't remember this.
It was about fucking French fries, I think.
Oh yeah, I was right.
Fuck.
I won
Y'all
that
were the
debate.
French Fry Live?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my! I was wondering, like, what? I was like, God, I remember talking to these people. I don't remember why. God, every single one of you was wrong.
No, I was right about French fries. I won that.
I was right, actually.
I can't say my opinion on it, or I'll get kicked.
Yeah,
you will.
every time Freebird speaks on it, I kick them.
Yeah.
The two people in the boxes with me were the most wrong, I would say.
That's Resident.
No, that's you and Resident.
I'm the host. I had the background.
You have the... Wait, what?
I was the host of that live.
Shadow was the
No,
host.
that's what I'm saying. Who's in the boxes with me right now?
Oh, I said
The two that you
McDonald's.
sandwiched
Here, let me pull that shit up. Do I have it on here?
Don't pull it up. Let's not do this again. Let's
No,
not rehash
don't
old
turn
battles.
this into this. This is not the live for this.
Let's not do that.
I'm
Let's
not gonna
get
break.
serious.
Please no.
All right.
Please no.
Okay. All right. I won though. McDonald's is the first place.
No, you didn't. McDonald's
All
is
right,
the worst
all right.
one.
You won. You won.
The tiredness is starting to hit, but I'm drinking coffee, so it's working.
Hey, Freebird, if you have to go to sleep.
Nope. I'm pushing my body tonight. It's been a while since I pulled an all-nighter.
An all-nighter?
Don't you have school tomorrow?
No, school is
Oh.
canceled. Remember, not canceled.
Oh, right,
Well,
you said that, right?
yeah, in the beginning.
Yeah, because you have a blizzard.
Yep.
Yeah.
There might be a delayed
So
opening. A delayed
you
opening
don't have to do
tomorrow.
anything tomorrow.
No, I gotta finish some work. But
Did you say
besides,
Toledo?
no.
Okay.
Anyways, but tomorrow I have work to finish for schoolwork, so I have to get on that tomorrow. But besides that, I'm trying to pull an all-nighter. I got
what
coffee to help.
purpose? For why?
Because I'm bored and I need something to do.
You could be sleeping, and that
not
could
what
be
I
the
would
thing
do
you're doing.
But sleeping's boring. I've been having weird dreams lately.
Like what?
I feel like I barely Shadow. I want to get your opinion on this because you're old.
Yeah, go for it.
What the fuck?
I am.
Do
I'm
you
old.
do you dream? Because I feel like I'm not dreaming
Yes.
anymore.
Okay. So I don't dream very often, but
Oh.
I had a very vivid dream that I can't talk about on TikTok because of the reason why I had to end my live the other day.
Because of Mia? What Mia said?
Because of what Mia said, I had a very vivid dream about something like that happening.
Okay.
Mia. Anyways.
But it wasn't because she said it, because I had that dream like I don't know, like a week before that happened.
Damn.
So it just repeated?
Yes.
Or okay.
Like deja vu.
Like
Yeah.
like her saying it on my panel was just like random.
Yeah, but I was wondering if you can relate to this. I don't think I dream anymore.
I don't think
Or-
I mean you do, but you just don't remember. But I don't really remember my dreams.
Yeah, I used to be able to, is the thing. And now I just wake up, I go to sleep, and I wake up and it feels like I was just dead. Because nothing was happening. It was like I went under anesthesia and woke up afterwards. It was just darkness.
For me, my dreams lately, like, I had a dream around, like, 2 days ago where my eyeballs kept falling out and
No.
turning into yarn.
No.
Ew.
Like, I know that sounds
No,
disgusting.
that's not what happened.
How do you know?
I was there
No, you weren't.
in your dreams.
What was I doing?
I don't know. You were playing with your yarn eyeballs.
You were about to kiss that girl that you had a crush on.
Mhm.
No,
and,
no, no,
and
no, I'm
then
not.
and
I
then
don't like her
but then
anymore.
your eyes fell out.
Yeah. So
used to
not
have
just
a-
that.
When I was really little, I had a reoccurring nightmare that there was this man that was made out of like sand. Like his body was all sand. And his
Mr.
face,
Sandman.
yeah, and his face
Okay.
looked like the Sphinx from, like from Egypt. And he was underneath my bed, and I'd wake up in my dream and look under my bed, and he would look back at me, and then he would follow me around everywhere. And he could walk through doors and walls and shit. It was terrifying.
I used to have fake wake up dreams all the time, where I would like wake up, but I would still be dreaming. I had one when I was like 7, where I fell asleep, and then in my dream started by me waking up, and I had a dinosaur plushie, and I didn't have one in real life, but and then I fell asleep again, and then I woke up in the dream, and the dinosaur plushie was in like a different spot, but it was still like on my chest. And then I fell asleep again and woke up, and it had like real ass teeth that were like really sharp and stuff, and then like it ate me, and then I woke up for real.
I had a dream. I had a dream.
No.
Of black people living in peace with.
I have to leave.
Bro, I think I heard this one before.
I wasn't. The thing is I was gonna tell. I was gonna tell.
Breathe, bro. Huffing and puffing over there. Blow my house down.
My dream last night was actually pretty weird, but it wasn't like a nightmare. Like
it's been a while since I've laughed that hard that I couldn't talk. I was actually gonna give I was gonna give a real dream, but then I said I had a dream, and I couldn't stop.
I dream. I don't dream that much anymore, but when I obviously I dream. I just don't remember it very often. And then when I do remember it, it's always like the weirdest dream ever, and then I forget it in like 2 hours.
I was gonna say anyway. The actual thing I was gonna say was I had a dream where when I was a kid, kind of like the fake wake up dreams, but the opposite, which was in my dream I was trying to go to sleep and I couldn't, and then I finally got to sleep, and then right at that moment my alarm went off for school and I had to wake up, and I was doubly tired because it felt like the fucking tiredness in my dream coupled with my tiredness.
One time I had the stereotypical dream where you wake up, put your shoes on, get ready, and then you wake up again. And that loop happened like 7 times.
Well, that's stereotypical. I've never had that dream.
Well, that's why it's stereotypical. Like, it's in movies and stuff a lot.
Okay.
for me, I had this one dream that happened last night actually. It was a really weird dream, but I wouldn't consider it a nightmare, but I guess it is. So basically all my teeth fell out
No.
and I can't really remember. Huh?
I'm seeing a pattern with your dreams.
Yeah, but it's so weird because only 2 of these dreams happened, and like I don't know why.
None of them happened.
How do you know?
I was there.
Anyways, my teeth fell out, and I kept telling people I was rotting, and I don't know why. And then I don't remember anything else but those 2 things.
This world is rotten.
No, yeah, probably. But yeah, basically I was going around with no teeth telling my family members that I was rotting on the inside.
That was a Death Note joke, by the way.
I get the weird feeling.
Your mic is so
Dude, you're like a million miles away.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm getting the weird feeling that you might have there's like some sort of metaphor here about like there's something here about your body parts
Well,
I don't know why it's happening. I'm going to be honest, but it's only happened in the past 2 days. So maybe I'll have a normal dream tonight. Who knows?
You should try and tear your eyes out.
Yeah, if your next dream your nose falls off or your earlobes get really long and stretchy, like you might want to like see a therapist.
Maybe they're really weird because I've been listening to Jack Zuckerberg, if you know who that is. But y'all probably don't, so I'm just gonna shut up.
I know Jack Stopper.
You do?
Oh, Jack Sparrow.
Jack
I
Stopper.
just kind of followed you. Resident, I'm gonna have to unfollow you now. You don't know who that is?
Say it again.
Jack Stopperberg.
I know, I don't.
Oh my gosh, Resident!
I'm too old to know who that is.
We know, Shadow. You don't count.
Guys, okay.
Who
Since
is
you're a
that?
dinosaur, you're probably gonna know the answer to this.
I'm also old.
What kind of character should I make on Oblivion for this playthrough? I was thinking of a melee build with like an orc.
I've never played Oblivion.
Buck Daddy 89.
I always like to go Khajiit.
Yeah. I usually go like high elf or like Khajiit because I like stealth builds and I like mage builds. But I kind of want
every time like I have a plan, I end up just like sneaking around with a bow. Like I don't know why I'm like I guess I'm just an archer after all. Like that's just what I'm gonna do.
I just beat Fallout New Vegas for the 52nd time. So I figured I'm gonna play Oblivion, and I'm downloading the remaster. I've played it before. It's just been a minute. I want New Vegas to get a remaster.
It might, since doesn't Fallout the show take place in New Vegas right now?
Yeah, season 2 did just finished.
They were hinting at doing some kind of remaster, and then they didn't do it.
Yeah, dude, typical. Bethesda when it comes to making masterpieces on broken engines and then never giving us more content is actually like that's like they should have like 1 million awards out of that.
You guys aren't talking about the greatest Fallout game, Fallout 76.
I actually never played it.
Actually, well, you should keep it that way. Everything after Fallout New Vegas is actually just terrible. Fallout 3 is good.
Fallout
New Vegas
4
is good.
What are you talking about? Fallout 4 is awesome.
Fallout 4 is mid.
Well, that's not garbage now, is it?
I think Fallout 4 is as good as Fallout 3, but I think Fallout 3 is better because it was like inventive.
I don't like that Fallout 4 has like only 4 dialogue options. I don't like that your character has a voice actor. Your character has too much story. That's what I like about New Vegas is I can make my character fucking anybody I want to.
Yeah,
if I'm playing
pull out the other prompt.
If I'm playing Fallout like 4, I'm just Nate or Nora.
Here we go.
Greg!
Okay, I followed you for a great reason then.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, listen, we weren't getting any debates, so this is the second option.
Oh my god, and you're a trident chipper? I love this. Also, the egg came first because something other than a chicken laid the egg and it evolved in the embryo into a chicken.
That sounds like pro-choice propaganda.
Anyways, is the glass half...
The glass is half empty.
Actually, no, it's half full.
Actually, it's 3/4 full.
Actually, there's nothing in it. I just finished it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, the glass is a social construct.
Actually, the glass doesn't exist at all, and the baby's thinking
Actually,
about
this
it.
glass is hydrophobic. And it's also homophobic.
Poggers.
This glass is secretly me as a glass. Now I go by Waterwad.
Water/bottle.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to see shit.
That glass is actually just an ice agent.
Let's see, let's look outside. It's been like snowing for like 8 hours, I believe now.
My god. Dude, it's been snowing. It was finally starting to get warm over here in the west, and
where do you live?
Montana.
I'm all the way in New Jersey.
That's not the west.
Montana is very much the west.
I
Okay,
just
I
remember
can't see shit.
you and I have debated this.
I tried looking out the window to see if I could see anything, but no, I can't see bubblegum shit.
And then it started snowing a lot these last couple days, and
You
then
and
now it's
I-
melting again.
You and I would argue very much about this in that other live.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I remember. It is the Midwest, by the way, because it's the middle of the
Yeah,
West.
yeah, but you used to say it was it's. Yeah, but it's you used to say it was on the west.
Oh my gosh! Holy shit!
What? Oh,
That is not a lot of snow.
it is for New Jersey.
Yeah, you have to
Right.
understand, it doesn't snow very often here, but damn.
It doesn't snow that much in Jersey. I thought Jersey was a northern state.
Yeah. But it doesn't snow here very often. Like every 6 years, it'll like snow a lot, and then yeah. But shit.
This is a
Here in
by the way,
Montana, it'll snow like maybe like 11 inches like every day.
This is crazy.
Why does that
Freebird,
person have a
not
Canadian
every
flag?
word I'll say. I know that it doesn't snow often for you.
Yo,
but
you're a
this-
secret Canadian?
What you're showing me right now. This is just Northern California right
This
now.
this is something for New Jersey. Gotta
Like,
understand.
not like the Northern California that I live in. I'm like closer. I'm like at the
Wait,
very end of it.
President, did you see that Canadian flag?
Where?
I think that Freebird is another Canadian spy. People think I'm Canadian. People think I'm Canadian a lot because when I stop masking my fucking accent, I sound Canadian apparently.
Oh, nope. Gotta keep this close.
But anyway, yeah, that just looks like the Sierra. It looks like
Wait,
Sierra
deadass,
County.
did any of you do this? Where you
No.
put a
Just
blanket
looks
to
like,
cover?
not Sierra County, Yuba. That just looks like Yuba County, which is
Bro.
in northern
I'm trying to do
California.
this with one
And it-
Bro, I'm gonna
that's in northern
throw.
California. It snows there.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What's going on? Oh, my sister's dog. Okay. I'm being called ghetto for this.
This is like making me motion sick. I'm not even
Yeah,
kidding.
turn off your camera.
This is fucking bonkers.
You're upsetting us old people.
How old is C? I don't know what's your name.
Comrade is, I believe, around your age.
Around my
No,
age?
not that old.
Comrade, how old are you again?
Comrade says he's 50.
Everybody sounds like they're underwater to me.
Hey, Comrade goes by she, her, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Well, there she goes. Oh, well.
I didn't know.
No, she
I know.
didn't leave because of that.
I know that.
Alright.
You seem to dislike trans people, though, Freebird. Do you want to discuss that?
It's called, it's self-hate.
Mm-hmm. Can't say what I want to say.
I just don't. You don't seem to be checking any people's pronouns.
So, Freebird isn't checking Friendly's pronouns for some reason. Like, they let people up and they see, oh, it's a resident's friend. And so they don't check the pronouns because they don't care about respecting my friends.
Yeah, they're less than human because they're friends with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Get that the fuck off my screen.
You don't like it?
No.
What was that?
It was a doll with misprinted eyes.
With misprinted eyes?
Yes. You didn't see the eyes?
No. What's misprinted about them?
Look at the bottom of the box of how it's supposed to look like, and then look at it.
It looks like the same thing twice.
No, the fuck it doesn't.
What are you seriously? I really don't get what you're talking about.
Like, do you not see that the eyes are way too close together?
No, they're
They're not
exactly the
supposed
same.
to be like that.
Yeah, they're exactly the same.
Freebird, you're nuts, just like you're nuts about French fries.
I think it's
The
just the
fuck is the
coffee getting to my
bloopies?
head. I have had like what 5 cups of coffee right today.
It's not the coffee. We've established you talked about the fact that you kept sending me cringe videos, and I asked you what's wrong with you, Freebird, and you went on an entire tirade about how you almost drowned in the pool when you were 1 month old.
Again, 2.
And then when you were 2 months old, you fell out of bed and hit your head.
Nope.
And
That
then
is
when you
wrong
were
information.
And then
Wrong
when you were 3
information.
months old, you fell down the stairs, and then
This is wrong information.
at 4 months old, you fell down the stairs again, and so on and so forth until you turned like 15.
I'm still falling down the stairs.
I think you have brain damage, Freebird.
I think I do.
And that's how you got dyslexia.
No, it's from my dad's balls.
Your dad gave you dyslexia?
Yep. He passed it down to me, that bastard.
Is dyslexia genetic? Probably is.
Yeah, it is. It is genetic. It can be, but yeah.
Pretty sure my dad gave me a.
Here, have my dyslexia.
Does that make it a sexually transmitted disease?
I got my dad's ADHD, dyslexia, and then my mom's OCD.
You know, actually, Freebird, I just had a thought. You know what you should make a prompt for?
What?
You should say that babies are sexually transmitted diseases.
You know, like, the best way to really rage bait people, like, if you really want to get people's attention, typically, is like spelling and grammar errors on a background.
No, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get upset about that.
Exactly.
And then I'm gonna like drop them and then make them go fix it before they come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like if you wrote,
I'm fine.
let me think. Like if you like wrote abolish ICE, but then you like misspelled abolish. Oh my god.
Freebird would do that probably.
Like if you
Freebird
spelled it like, I don't know how you would spell it, like SH, I guess, abolish.
Freebird, you know what's funny about Freebird is they're dyslexic, so they have trouble reading. But the problem is they also, while doing their debates, they don't know how to fucking, they'll say words and they can't fucking pronounce them correctly.
Well, I noticed some flaws in Freebird's debating earlier, but I can't remember what it was specifically. But it was just like a plead to nothing. It was just like the argument was basically just like incredulity, and it was against the abortion guy.
Yeah, so it didn't matter because that guy was stupid anyway.
Right. Like she was able to just challenge, they were able to just challenge him, like without him questioning it because he wasn't equipped to debate.
Yeah.
Like it was just like, no, it was basically just like, no, I don't believe you. And then he was like, okay, you don't believe me, so I guess that's a loss.
Yeah, I mean, you said descriptions or definitions were prescriptive.
Prescriptions,
so.
Yeah. As soon as it left my mouth, I was like, oh, that was not right. And then like nobody said anything, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep going because I'll address it later.
There's a guy in here who said he was trying to say compilations, but he said constipations, and he was like a pro-lifer as well. So
maybe he was constipated.
Yeah.
Never know.
Freebird, where are you?
Making a background, trying to misspell words.
Oh, They're doing the babies are sexually transmitted
No,
diseases.
I just had to find this image. There we go.
Bro, what even is this?
You don't know Bali's basic education and learning?
No.
All fucking suck.
Bro, what school did you go to? Why is he holding a ruler that's like as long as
He
a
uses
yardstick?
that ruler to beat kids, okay?
But
Freebird,
that
I need you.
that
I
ruler
need
is
you
like
to.
a yardstick.
Freebird, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
I need you to make the background of where babies are sexually transmitted diseases.
Okay.
I need it.
Okay. Speed, I need this! Mama's kinda gay. Okay.
It's so good. It's so perfect. They're parasites who feed off of a woman's body, and they are inserted into the body via sex.
What are they?
Sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh.
And I want you to specifically word it as babies, not as fetuses, just to piss people off.
Man, that guy's argument was so bad.
Yeah.
He had a stutter, but like I couldn't tell if it was like just a stutter or if he was nervous. But I didn't want to point it out.
Yeah, I stutter sometimes while doing debates, and then someone like one of the ops an op will sometimes just say, "Oh, come on, you'll get it," like condescendingly, and then I'll just drop them when they do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have said anything mean to him about it. I was just trying to figure out if he was doing it because he was nervous or if it's because he actually had a stutter.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it seemed like he was like nervous because he realized he was in a bad position. But I don't know.
Hey, after all of this, this live that has gone on for the first live was 4 hours, and now this is however many hours. Does Freebird still have the black stain of death?
Oh, I
distrust?
don't. I'm like, I don't know how to. I explained it like for real earlier. Like I don't mean it like in a bad way. It's just my brain will always remember that happened. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to explain it.
Oh,
What
so
do
it's
you,
not
what
like
would you like me to change?
Huh?
Resident,
what?
what do you feel about this?
Well, I wasn't saying they were demons from the government, just that they're like parasites that feed off of women.
Personally, I had to add that because it seemed right.
That's not gonna piss people off.
Oh.
They already think the birds are fuck. They think that birds.
So babies are parasites?
Are yes.
Okay, how do you feel about the baby in the corner?
You have to put a crucifix with a upside down Jesus.
Okay, I'll do that too.
The rest of the babies are fine. The babies in the baby in the corner is fine.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like it's just like there's always going to be a part of me in the back of my mind that thinks that this person is potentially not trustworthy. You know how like you used to like when you first meet someone, they get like a blank slate, and then like the more you get to know them, like the more you either trust them or you don't trust them, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's not that you don't have any like hatred towards.
Oh yeah, I don't have any animosity. I'm not like mad at Freebird. I never.
Okay, that was like that was the thing I was worried about. Is I was worried that there was like some sort of animosity.
No, but like I'm more prone to like not trust Freebird with things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because Freebird's my friend, you're my friend, so I want to like.
Yeah, I don't have any personal
Yeah.
beef with Freebird.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Remember when I asked you, "Are you going live later?" and then you just ended up attending my live the whole time.
Yeah. Well, you were live. I'd
Yeah.
rather be the guest. I don't like to host.
Yeah. Because then you have to listen to my based takes on French fries.
I've been on my phone this whole time, so I don't even have the background on my phone. But no, I think I just like when I host lives, like I attract like a very strange demographic. I can't figure it out.
Autistic people?
No, I don't think it. Like I don't just like my lives don't just attract autistic people. They like I attract like weird random MAGA. I attract like the people that like claim to be like in the middle, you know, like where they're like both sides are bad. Like those are the kind of people that show up to my lives.
Oh, like centrists.
Yeah. We're like, oh, you voted for like you voted for Harris. Well, you're just as bad as the person that voted for Trump or whatever. And it's like, okay, whatever. Like this is insane. These people.
Yeah,
are nuts.
I mean, I'm not a Democrat. I don't particularly like Harris, but anyone that voted for her is 100 times better than whoever voted for Trump in my eyes.
Yes, I know. That's what I mean by like I think we have no choice but to vote for Democrats until we can figure out how to actually like use the government to our favor. Because MAG is just like running away with it.
I love this country. USA, baby. USA.
I genuinely do love the United States. Like I do love living in the United States, but like the more you learn about shit, it's just like really depressing, like how terrible we are and how bad it's been.
Is I don't consider patriotism just being like blindly like, oh, this country's the greatest place on earth. It's so awesome. I consider true patriotism the ability loving your country, but being able to view it, see its flaws, and work to make it better.
Yeah, even if it's like the greatest nation on earth, you should want to try and improve it. Like, and I don't think it's the greatest nation on earth when I say that. Like, but like, even if you're someone that does think that, you should be like thinking of ways to make it better. And the people that think like we're headed in that direction are pushing us further and further back. It fucking sucks.
Do you think I'm gonna like, okay, Freebird's gone. They were out of the app for too long. They'll come back. But so this is gonna sound bad because I know you're old.
Yeah.
But and they're back already. Here. Do you think that things will be fixed in your lifetime?
Okay, so it's a bit overwhelming, okay?
Alright, but hold on. No Shadow answer this.
I don't think things will be fixed in my lifetime. But
do you think in your lifetime, or do you think even in my lifetime?
I think, okay, if I had an expected like average lifespan, I think there's a chance it could happen in my lifetime. I think it'll happen in your lifetime, but you'll probably be much older.
Yeah.
I think you'll be like around retirement age. By the time
the retirement from the job I don't have.
I just said retirement age, like in your mid 60s, maybe, like before you can start to recognize that things are maybe changing. But like, who knows? Like, who knows with anything? Like the way technology works.
So I'm gonna be honest. I kind of blacked out while doing this, so there's a lot. Okay.
What the fuck?
Bro, there wasn't one Jesus on there.
Yes, there is. Just look between the babies on top.
I see a fucking doll clown robot.
Why is the cross sideways?
Because it was the only picture I could find with Jesus.
I still don't even see Jesus.
It's at the top in between two of the
Bro.
babies, but it's sideways.
I just blinked out and just started adding shit.
Sideways and also kind of turned at like an angle towards us.
Man, oh man. Babies are parasites. They feed off women's bodies. Babies are sexual disease. Babies are parasites.
Raybird, you said sexual disease?
Yeah.
Sexually transmitted diseases.
No, babies are sexual disease. Babies are
Freebird.
parasites.
Freebird.
Listen. It's the devil's.
Just say STDs. Just
STDs? STDs? Okay.
Yeah. STDs.
Where'd you get all those baby pictures? That's what I want to
From
know.
Pinterest. Coffee, fun fact, I told them to make this. I said, we just had a giant debate with a pro-lifer, and I was like, let's make you should make a prompt that says to rage bait people that says babies are sexually transmitted diseases.
Man, oh man.
It's true. Think about it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you are a midwife. You know what? Yeah.
What does a midwife even do? And I don't mean that like in a negative way. Like I mean that in a purely curious way.
I was actually asking.
Yeah, I'm not like, what do they even do? Like they don't have a purpose. Like I don't really know what they do.
We don't have any ops, so Coffee, if you want to come up. Oh, okay. Well, I thought the explanation was more involved, so I was asking her to come up, but no.
I mean, that's all I knew it was. But I don't know how.
Okay,
like,
so I added
helped
more
them do
pictures
it.
of Jesus. No, wait, not Jesus. I added Mpreg.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Bro, what? Why is there a guy with like a
the
suit?
S and the T and the D are supposed to be the first S and the T and the D are supposed to be capitalized.
I don't really give a fuck.
Why is there just like a businessman?
A businessman with heels on.
Okay, but
Is
why
that
is
Brendan
he
Urie?
there?
Probably.
Is that Brendan Urie?
Probably.
Why is there an image of the fucking clown thing from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Circus baby?
Why is there
Yeah.
a chimpanzee?
Isn't that
What
Robin?
the fuck is this? I know you said you blacked out while making this, but I just don't get it. What the fuck happened?
A lot.
Okay.
I mean, there's Ghetto and Gojo Mpreg at the bottom. Sakuda's vapor.
So you want people to take you serious as a debater? Okay, this is a good strategy.
This is just ridiculously funny at like 3 a.m.
It's 1:02 where I live.
It's midnight. Midnight. It's midnight 02 where I live.
The caffeine.
The caffeine. What word couldn't I say earlier?
There's references you couldn't say it, and you kept stuttering over it, and then you said the sentence fully, but you still said it wrong. And
I know. I just like was gonna move past it. I'm like, my mouth can't make this word happen right now for some reason. I don't know why. I've said it 1,000 times. and I can't say it right now.
I don't know. Should I add more cross and like more mpreg?
No.
I can fit it somewhere on the screen.
No. Stop it.
No. I need the Oh, Mia join. Wait, is that the same Mia though? Probably not. Who knows?
I need to get.
Are there ghosts in the fucking?
Well, it said Mia join, and I thought Mia joined.
It's not. If there aren't ghost emojis, it's not the same Mia.
Oh, I thought Mia was here. I'm gonna share this to Mia.
Okay.
And Bad.
Well,
and Monkey.
Well, if we share this with Mia, we run the risk of, as we're talking about politics,
And the group.
Mia will say that that Trump should
Did I
get.
send it to Jinxie?
You can send it to Jinxie, but she's not gonna fucking join.
Who knows? Who cares? Octavia. And that's it.
Like, Jinxie will scroll in here, see the topic, and then say nothing and leave.
The live with more than 10 friends. Oh well.
Okay.
Is it me joining? Oh wait, no, I'm delusional.
Yeah, you sure are. That's what happens when you fucking almost drown.
Also, I'm pretty sure something's been going on with me lately because I've been thinking people are talking to me, but no one's ever talking to me.
That's
I keep
true.
hearing my name everywhere.
Are you on any new medication?
No, on the same medication.
Okay.
I'm probably going crazy, guys. I'll be in a rubber room with rats.
It's the room's not rubber, it's foam.
Rubber room with rats.
The voices are real.
I spiritually connect with all these babies.
I can't keep lying in your bed if it's just fucking with my head. It's just temporary bliss.
I spiritually connect with the baby all the way in the left corner.
Is that true? That's a fucking Cabbage Patch doll, dude. It's not even a fucking baby. It's a doll.
That's the point. I just spiritually connect with it so much. Like, I can see myself in this baby.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's saying, come get me, Izzy. You like that? I used your government name.
Wait, that's not my government name.
That's not their government name, but it's clearly just short for Isabella.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I know it is.
Resident, I will chop off your dick and put seasonings on it.
Why do you need to put seasoning on it and eat it? The cutting it off is a big enough threat.
Yeah, that is like not... That is the worst threat you could possibly make.
Well, no, the worst threat they could possibly make is I'm gonna eat your dick.
Or... I'm gonna make you diarrhea in my mouth, and I'm gonna drink your diarrhea, and then I'm gonna.
No, this is coffee. So for reference, Freebird earlier today said to me, "I'm gonna eat your dick, not cut it off. You're gonna eat my dick." And
it was a mistake.
And Shadow was like, "That's not an insult. That sounds like an offer." Like.
I promise, it was a mistake. Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie doopsie. Everybody was flirting with Resident tonight.
Yeah.
True.
Weird.
Subs came in and asked for a boyfriend and $20.
Okay, which baby do y'all severe? Wait, let me think. Let me try to remember.
Are we all? Did you all just fucking hate your heads? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Listen. It's 3 a.m. Okay. Weirdly.
You've been doing this for like over 4 hours now.
Listen. I have my excuse. It's because I don't know.
I don't know.
This prop is very racist. There's no black babies on here. I gotta fix that.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna be right back.
Do you have a baby picture of Charlie Kirk you can put in there?
I'll find one.
Yeah, but it's actually just the picture of baby Shitler.
Yeah, you should get baby. Can you say his name now?
I don't know. I know that there's a bunch of shit. Like, I've been saying death and kill and shit constantly. We talked about this earlier. I've been saying that shit and it's been fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can say Shitler's name yet.
I'll test it on my live some night if I ever go live.
We'll see.
But yeah, because I don't really care. They can flag me all they want. I don't really care. I think I have 2 flags against me right now, though.
Typically when I get 2 restrictions, I end my live, because when I get 3, they suspend me automatically. But,
No, I mean like yeah, like the not suspension, but like whatever. Like, do you know how they like you get like 3 months, like a 3-month grace period or something?
I haven't gotten that. It hasn't gotten that bad.
I have like 2 of those strikes. I have 2 strikes against my account. So if I get one more strike, I just like lose my account.
I guess I haven't done anything particularly bad to make TikTok do that to me yet. I've gotten like some mini suspensions. I got suspended for that one the monkey tits, right? The monkey tits. And then I got I got suspended at one point for telling someone I was in like DMs, and the AI also looks at the private DMs apparently. If you didn't know, so if you're too vulgar in DMs,
I know it tells me like sometimes it'll pop up like a little message. Sometimes it'll be like,
but it's weird because those are supposed to be private DMs.
yeah, whatever.
But anyway,
there's no privacy anymore.
yeah. Anyway, I told someone I got into a fight with some former friends, and I fucking messaged them, and I may have called them dumb fucks. And that got me suspended. And then I got suspended for like an hour one time because someone saw my pride flag and accused me of like and fucking reported me for sexual harassment.
That's weird.
Even though I'm the flag in my profile pic is specifically for asexual people. But I guess they didn't know that. And yeah, but I appealed that, and that the appeal went through within like an hour. So on that one.
I just like lose it on MAGA and Christians sometimes, so then I get flagged. And then I get harassment, bullying, and then I have a 3-month thing on my account. Strike.
Yeah. I try not to. I will occasionally I'll lose my temper against them on my live. Typically when I go to my friends' lives, I'm a bit more cordial about it, because I know that if I fuck up, that's gonna hurt them more than it's gonna hurt me. So I try to like I have to watch myself.
I just figure like if I cross a line on somebody else's panel, they can just kick me off, and it won't hurt my feelings. But because I mean, I know I'm responsible for like my own shit, but like when I'm talking to like a MAGA or like, I don't know, sometimes they'll say something and I'm just like, I just see red. I just like, I can't stop but try and tear them down.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened, that's happened to me before. The only, like, I told you about this, about how, I have such a reputation for for going off on fascists now that my friends that it was my friend Bree. I scrolled into her live, I requested up, and they were like, we can't let Resident up yet because this guy is saying that protesters deserve to get shot, and Resident's gonna freak out if we let him up.
Yeah, like I can't even I can't even listen to like them criticize like AOC or like Gavin Newsom or whatever, and I don't even like really care about either of those people. I would just when I hear MAGA talk about like, oh, like AOC's an idiot or whatever, it's just like, are you kidding? Like,
Well, it's
you're
'cause it's
judging some other person and you voted for a fucking pedophile. Like, you think somebody's an idiot? You
Oh,
can't.
that's the other thing is I've been able to say pedophile.
Yeah, I just say it. I don't even care
Yeah.
because there's too many of them that exist. So like using coded language, I don't know. Like, I don't care. They need to hear it. Everyone needs to know who they are.
Well, that's kind of been my biggest issue with TikTok. The TikTok censoring shit is that it makes these super serious conversations sound like a fucking cartoon.
Exactly. I don't know. It just gets frustrating. So that's why I get in trouble. Because I get just so tired of people making excuses for this fucking guy. Hey, what's up, Dorm?
Hi, man. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Quick question for the host: is this mainly just like a political discussion, or are we allowed to like branch into like other topics and stuff?
I mean, you can. We're pretty much just going.
Okay, I'm back. I got. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
This was the worst thing you could do.
What?
Very peak talking.
Say topic for me again.
Is that a Cabbage
Topic?
Patch Kid in the collage?
Huh?
Is that one of those Cabbage Patch Kids in the collage?
Yeah,
You have?
that's an actual picture of me when I was a baby.
What the fuck?
No, it's not.
Yo, you even got that one baby from the meme, like the thinking baby, and the other one, I forgot what that meme's called, but the one where he's like it's like the AI baby.
Yeah, I got some Medpreg. Got the Lego baby.
What's that thing in the bottom right? I've seen that before, but I even recognize it.
Oh, it's from a game called Baby in Yellow.
Baby in yellow.
And then I got a Roblox baby. Then I got
a Roblox baby. Bro, that's like beyond me, bro.
then I got Mpreg.
I was looking because the chat is over it. I saw Coffee's profile picture in the chat, and I thought that was part of the panel of the background. You just put her on it.
You got
Don't give me
circus baby.
ideas, Resident.
You got circus baby.
This is breaking my brain.
Oh hey, I've been in your live before. You're cool.
I would say I'm rather. I mean, I'm not cool. I'm hot, but same shit.
I gotta add more.
I thought you were chill.
URB.
No, I'm lava.
Kirk.
I mean, lava can be chill at times when it's not too hot.
No, that changes from from lava to obsidian.
Well, yeah, it becomes igneous. You're right.
Mhm.
You're right about that one.
Oh, actually, it becomes dragon glass.
Yeah, same difference.
Technically, yeah, that's technically still a sort of igneous rock.
Yeah. No one. You guys got that reference, right?
I had no
No.
idea your reference there. I'm sorry.
I had no fucking idea. I'm just gonna be like,
From Game of Thrones.
Yeah, guys.
Now I'm curious.
It was from that show.
Oh yeah, that show. Of
That's
course.
very fucking descriptive. That
I know
show.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
I can't believe you guys don't know.
I'm just gonna, sit and nod.
It's from Resident said it. It's from
Game of Thrones.
Resident Evil.
No, it's from Game of Thrones.
Oh, I haven't watched that.
Bro, fuck Game of Thrones season 6 through 8, or like
Yeah.
the end.
Bro, it's from that show.
Dragonglass is the fucking obsidian dagger thing that's made from fire and brimstone.
Bro, are you talking about Valyrian steel?
It's the thing that they
Valyrian
use
steel?
to kill the White Walkers.
Oh, that.
But it's not the little black knives and daggers they found.
Oh yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Like when they went beyond the wall and they found that
Yeah,
shit.
that's
Like,
the Dragonglass.
okay, yeah. Yo, you know what? I mean, I might be alone on this, but I completely blame the downfall of like the Game of Thrones seasons on the directors.
Well, now hang on a second. I
My
think everyone
sister
owes the president an apology. We all recognize the Dragonglass comment now, right?
No, Doberman doesn't because he didn't watch the show.
She, her.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've never watched Game of Thrones.
Yeah, she hasn't watched the show. But that's yeah, but yeah. I actually blame it on
Yeah,
the
I
fact
mean-
that George R. R. Martin won't finish the books,
I
and
realize-
so they had to drive blind for the last 3 seasons.
Yeah, like I can understand that too. Like I realize he didn't finish the books, but still, you can still have like a speculative ending to a series without like fucking it up as badly as they did.
Well, yeah,
That's
I know. Because they're still writers. They're still writers, so they should be able to make a good story.
I was like talking about this with my sister, like having the exact same argument, and she was like, "Well, they had to hire like writers to actually finish an unfinished story and shit, and like blah blah blah. Like he didn't finish the books." And I'm thinking like, well, yeah, but they're the directors, aren't they? Like I thought they were doing most of like the what goes beyond that, even if they did have to hire a writer or two.
The other problem is they cut out a bunch of storylines from the books.
Exactly.
Would have made the endings, like the ending would have had more content to it and more going on, instead of just Jon moping around saying she's our queen and I don't want it.
Yeah, Arya was not supposed to have like defeated the Night King like that. There was supposed to have been more of a revenge arc for the Stark mother. I can't remember her name for the life.
Yeah, Catelyn, because she fucking lived via weird magic shit in the book. Yeah, and then there's a bunch more shit with the Greyjoys and the Ironborn. Like Euron in the show, he shows up in season 7, but in the I think it's season 7. Yeah, it's season 7. But in the books, he shows up like in the 3rd book for the first time, and he's there. Like, there's a bunch of story with him and in the Iron Islands. Before
Right.
that, so there's build up for him.
Right. Yeah. Because like they didn't really even flesh out a lot of the like the Greyjoy type houses, like in the midst between like what's it, like Winterhold and King's Landing, like all of that. There are tons of like different factions and stuff between them that sort of like they kind of just like blew off. I mean, they did have the whatchamacallit, the whole
The Tyrells.
yeah, the Tyrells and like the Boltons.
Yeah.
Ramsay Bolton and stuff. It was kind of crazy how they did that rape
And
scene.
then they also had the Martells, and it sucked.
Sorry, the grape scene. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they did that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been on TikTok, so my apologies.
Are you talking about with Sansa?
Yeah, that one.
That one, that's way worse in the books, by the way.
Yeah, they definitely flipped it up.
In the books, he makes Theon like get her ready, but because he doesn't have a dick, he makes him like use his tongue.
Oh,
Do you know who?
That's kind of crazy.
I'm kind of afraid what we're talking about here.
Do you guys
And
know
then
who?
Game of Thrones. It's just Game of
and then he,
Thrones. Don't worry.
and
Don't
then
worry.
later,
Do you guys know who Jason
and then
Parnas?
later he also makes her do things with his dogs as well.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a bit worse actually.
So, do you guys know who the author Jason Parnas is?
No.
Nope.
Okay, well, I follow him. He's a really good author, but he was talking about the Game of Thrones series, like the TV show, and he said like the best way they should have ended it was the season where the Red Wedding happened. He said they should have just ended the whole show right there.
That doesn't.
I'm sending this to you, resident, so you can use it.
That would be, you do that. That's
I
good.
mean, there were a lot of like loose ends at that point still,
That
but
doesn't make any sense. That's an awful idea.
yeah. I mean, I would have stopped it at some point, like around the time they had season 6. I guess like when
I would have
Daenerys
stopped it when Jon became king in the North, and then we could have just assumed that he beat Cersei.
He explains it
that
like
would
he
have
uses his rational like.
so he became king in the North, like, and that would have been like after the whole like the whole where he got stabbed and everything.
Sorry, let Shadow say what you're saying.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's all right. Like he like explains his logic behind it, and it actually like makes sense. But I'll try and find the video and I'll send it to you guys, and you can watch it for yourselves.
Yeah, because it's I'd be interested in that because the way the Red Wedding is all of our heroes fucking die in a massacre, and
Quit saying his name wrong. It's Jason Pargan.
oh okay, but yeah, all the heroes die, and of course it's completely self-inflicted because Rob's a stupid idiot, but
He's just like arrogant, to be honest. He's like too arrogant for his own good.
yeah. I actually think I've heard people say that if Theon stayed with him, things would have gone pretty much exactly the same. No, because Theon, while he's kind of an arrogant prick, he also is smart and knows how war works. Like he wouldn't be like, oh, you should totally just forgo your oath and sleep with and marry this other woman instead. Like he wouldn't do that. He's not an idiot.
Yeah, like he understands like limitations and stuff that like Rob doesn't really have a grasp of. But
yeah, and also George R.R. Martin says that the reason Rob fell in love with Talise is that he found comfort in talking to her, and like she consoled him over Theon's betrayal, so he wouldn't have married her if Theon hadn't betrayed him.
right.
Yeah.
So if Theon and him were still on good terms, the Red Wedding never would have actually happened.
Yes. And I've seen people blame Theon for that. I think that's I think blaming Theon for that is a bit of a stretch. Like that's some fucking really far-fetched, unforeseen consequences that neither of them could have possibly predicted would happen from that betrayal.
most of it's on Rob. Like most of it's on him, to be honest, because like he's the
Because
one
he treats Theon like fucking garbage.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, so I can't remember like all the like little details. But
So
he could have literally just like decided not to even go to the wedding if he wanted to, right?
it was his uncle's wedding, and it was his uncle's wedding to the Frey girl. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, it was like that's why he went, and because the entire point of it was supposed to make amends for the previously broken oath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the point was, and he essentially, his uncle had to pay for his stupid mistakes and was forced into a marriage he didn't want to be part of.
Right.
Because he's a shitty king. But yeah, and but the thing is he fucking Theon betrays him because Rob treats him like shit, and Theon, he gets like mixed messages from Rob all the fucking time, because one scene Rob will be like, Theon will be one scene. Rob will be like, it's Theon is trying to give him counsel of like his duty of what he should do because they put his dad Eddard and Ned in chains, and he's like it's your duty to represent your house when your father can't, and and then Rob says it's not your duty because it's not your house. And then Theon fucking is like hurt by that. And then later he saves Bran by shooting that wildling. And then Rob gets mad at him. He's like, what if you had missed? And he's like, he would have fucking shot you and cut Bran's throat. And he's like, you don't have the right. And Theon goes, to what? To
Yeah.
save your brother's
Literally.
life?
I remember that part exactly because like I did a drawing of Rob like it right as he was saying that line. Like I just did a screen.
And but then the thing is he treats him like shit in scenes like that, but then later when Rob is being crowned king in the north, Theon's like, am I your brother now and always? And Rob's like, now and always. But it's like, this wasn't set up well. And then later when Theon betrays him, Rob refers to him as his greatest friend.
Right.
The man I thought was my closest friend. And it's like, you treated him like shit all the fucking time, dude.
Yeah, it's insane because like he has his own sort of perspective on it, which isn't reality, but it's like from his point of view, you know. But like another thing the thing I love about the just like the show and like the books of Game of Thrones is did you know like the Red Wedding is based off of like an actual historical event?
Yes, I did. A bunch of shit is the Seven Kingdoms is based on the Seven Kingdoms of England.
Yeah, like the War of the Roses, the different houses.
Yeah, the War of Five Kings is the War of the Roses. In House of the Dragon, the Civil War, the Dance of Dragons, is based on the Anarchy, which was a real war of secession in England.
Yeah. Plus the shape of the actual Westeros and everything, it's just like an analog to like England and Europe and stuff. Because
the other continent, Essos, is supposed to be the Middle East.
Yeah, and there's also like I don't know if it actually shows up in the map or the books, but there's also like supposedly a continent at the bottom that's like based on Africa or something.
There's one that's based on China that George R. R. Martin has talked about, that he said he wants to set another show on.
Yeah. I think the main reason why he never actually finished the books was because he ended up working on Elden Ring, and nobody really talks about that.
Yeah. But yeah, also the wildlings are supposed to be like the Scottish. Hadrian, the wall is Hadrian's wall, which was built in the northern part of England to keep the Scots out.
Yeah, it was built during the Roman Empire. Like they didn't want to deal with what all the Picts and stuff, because they fought them naked historically. Like they didn't wear any clothes and they just like went up to them screaming and stuff. So they built
without being naked.
Because he's like, fuck that.
Of course, that's how you remember.
It was like, what's his name? It was like, I can't remember the name of the emperor at the time, but he was like, he's basically saying like, fuck that. We're just gonna build a wall, and we won't have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, and then the Ironborn are supposed to be the Vikings.
Oh, from like the islands.
Yeah, Theon's people, the Ironborn, the Vikings.
Do they really even use boats, or is it just like the islands?
Yeah, no, they do use boats.
This is my proof, Shadow.
All right, they specifically. Shadow is going off about how Craig doesn't exist. Anyway,
this is not proof.
Anyway, they talk about there's a fleet. They have an iron fleet, and and like every iron, like every in their history before they. I'm actually gonna because we're not doing a debate, I'm actually just gonna do.
Aww.
I'm gonna switch it to the chill thing. But they talk about there's like in their histories before they were forced by Aegon the Conqueror to give it up. Who, by the way, is based on William the Conqueror. Before
Right.
they were forced to give up the lifestyle when they were their own kingdom, they did in fact they just would go to other kingdoms, raid, grape, murder, and steal and take slaves like Vikings.
Right.
Yeah, they were just Vikings.
Yeah, and I watched the show Vikings, and it's like it has like its own sort of like way of depicting stuff like that, which is like another sort of like lens at like how shit like that might have actually transpired. But yeah, I just find it really interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, is that your cat?
yeah. I use this picture was perfect for the chill live
Oh, for real?
background.
Yeah. Yeah, I love cats. But let me think. So yeah, I need to rewatch House of the Dragon, cuz like honestly, I think it's just like so much better story-wise. Not to say that Game of Thrones was bad by any means from like the first few seasons, but it just ended up like not being what it could have been. I feel like House of the Dragon
Yeah.
sort of like makes up for that fact. Like it kind of fills the void of what was left when.
Game of Thrones had a lot of different storylines all happening at the same place. I know that the point was they were going to intersect eventually, right? And they do. But House of the Dragon, that's just one self-contained event, which is this civil war that happened in the past. Like
Yeah, it's a lot more linear.
Like, and you can focus more on the characters and shit when you're just focusing on a self-contained story like that.
Well, the thing is probably like it's something that obviously at first it's more of a like self-contained thing, but as the series goes on, and I don't know if I've even like watched the latest season of it. Like I said, I need to still rewatch it. As it goes on, it's probably gonna branch out into more.
Oh, well, yeah, because the Dance of the Dragons, because this is a war of succession, and different houses are declaring for different different claimants of the throne. Different the rest of the kingdoms are in fact getting drawn into it because they have to.
Right.
So there are different houses are siding with different sides of this war, you know.
Mm-hmm. So in House of the Dragon, I'm not super familiar with like the political landscape as much as like in Game of Thrones, because like they don't really ever leave King's Landing except for the time where they go to like the island, the what's it called?
The Trident.
Yeah, the Trident.
They go to the Trident. Oh no, not the Trident. The Stepstones. They go to Stepstones.
What's the island where they fight? Where what's his name? Like Matt Damon fight.
Where Stannis used to hang out in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, where they keep, like the crab people.
Oh, the crab people. Oh yeah, those are the Stepstones. So
Okay.
that's
But
like
it has like another name, doesn't it? Like it has another name. Like
the group that runs it are called the Triarchy.
okay.
Yeah, but the place is the Stepstones, but the Triarchy is the government that controls it.
Right. Okay. So that's where I got it mixed up.
Yeah.
So
the Trident is a place in Westeros where a battle happened during Robert's rebellion. That's the Battle of the Triton is the place where Robert killed Rhaegar.
Okay.
During the rebellion. Yeah.
Right. I think one of the most interesting like societies or like factions in that whole storyline is the aquatic uh kingdom. Like I forgot what they are, but like the black people with like blonde locks.
The Valerians.
Yeah, the Valerians. Yeah, I
Yeah,
could,
Driftmark. Yeah.
but they're like they're like a specific faction of Valerian. Like they're the
In the books, people got mad because in the books they're white. I actually think this is one of those times where this was a good choice because in the books they're described as looking almost exactly like the Targaryens, so it would have been really fucking hard to tell them apart, to be honest.
yeah. That's true.
And also, aside from that, there's also the fact that in the show, one of the central themes is that Rhaenyra's children don't look like their father, who is black, but they look like Sir Harlan Strong, who is white. And the idea is it's an unspoken thing where everyone knows they're bastards
Right.
of a white guy. And it's like, obviously, the way they're telling that is the race swap also plays into that story-wise.
Yeah.
Of like, hey, these guys don't look black. What the fuck? These kids aren't black. What's going on here?
Exactly. So that whole like thing that was transpiring like during their growing up in King's Landing, it was like it just always felt so tense. That's the part I loved about it because it was like so much like
And then meanwhile, Rhaenyra's father is just slowly losing his mind because he's like,
Yeah.
I just want my family to get along before I die.
Exactly. And then they end up like getting killed like for the most selfish reasons anyway. So it just like sucks all the way for them, you know.
Because he's like desperate. Because he doesn't talk about it, but you can tell that he knows, he can feel the civil war that's going to happen when he dies, and so he's desperately, as he's dying, every episode he looks worse, and as he's dying, every episode he's just desperately trying to like make the two sides of his family find peace, so that so they don't go to war after he dies.
Wait, so just to like give you some more context. Have you seen Doctor Who before?
Not fully, but I know that Damon is one of the doctors.
Yeah, he's the 11th one. So when I first started watching House of the Dragon, it was really jarring trying to like see him as like a Game of Thrones actor because I've seen so much like Doctor Who with Matt Damon that his face is just sort of like iconic for that role.
That's not his name. He's not Matt Damon.
Oh, that's not his actor name. I forgot.
Damon, the actor's name is Matt Smith. Damon
Matt
is
Smith. All right.
Damon Targaryen is the character he's playing in House of the Dragon.
Yeah, I always get the name mixed up. Matt Smith, my bad. So yeah, Matt Smith. I always like envision him as like the Doctor in my head because that's just like the role he fulfills. Like to a T, he's like perfect for that role for whatever reason. And something about like his face, I guess, like the jawline, like just like I guess if you haven't seen it, it's not as jarring. But for me, when the first time he came on screen in House of the Dragon, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why is Doctor Who a Targaryen now?
Yeah, he's a really interesting character because everyone was saying he was a really interesting character, and then I was like, I don't know. He just seems like a jealous younger brother so far. He just feels like Scar, but over time, I really did see it because he starts to like, because you can tell he does love his brother, and like he respects him. He just has his problems with him. And so it's deeper than just I'm jealous and I want to be king.
Well, he obviously because he started his own like militia essentially, and he had like ambitions to become something more than just like he didn't want to be like in the shadow of his family members. So that's why he went and like fought wars and stuff. He was trying to like prove himself to basically like he was trying to like convince himself and his brother and maybe like his father that like things weren't as like that he wasn't as like how do you call it, like he had what it takes to like be able to like run the kingdom himself if need be, you know what I'm saying? Just like stuff like that.
There is like, have you seen any of A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms?
A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms.
That's
Is
the
that
new that's the new prequel.
No, I have not seen any of it.
Yeah, the finale aired tonight. I haven't watched it yet, but I'll get to it. Um,
I need to write it down real quick.
yeah, it's about Sir Duncan the Tall, who was a knight of the King's Guard. He's important for reasons I'm not gonna give, but he's yeah, that show's really good. I really like that show. It's kind of more comedic, because it takes place during an era of peace, a rare era of peace where the king is the Targaryen king's a good guy. Everything's going relatively well for everyone.
Hello.
It's been a while.
I come forth.
Sorry. Which which era of, because like I know House of the Dragon is like set like what, like 300 400 years before Game of Thrones.
Yeah. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is set like almost 100 years after House of the Dragon, which would put it also almost 100 years before Game of Thrones. So it's like smack dab in the middle.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, it's also it also all takes place in like one place. It's at like this tournament in Ashford that the main character is like competing in. It's all one place, just centered on mostly on like it focuses on what it means to be a knight, of like protecting the innocent, but also you're loyal to these princes, and what happens when the royalty attack the innocent and shit, and what do you do then, you know? And like it's like, how do we keep our oaths like this when they contradict each other? Yeah, it's like it's really interesting, and it also has a lot of focus on the small folk, like just the everyday people.
Mm-hmm. So it's like the common folk of like a feudal society. That's cool.
Yeah. So I'd check it out. It's only 6 episodes. It's already been renewed for season 2, but it's only 6 episodes because they're based on novellas. Like these are novellas.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
yeah, I haven't, like, I need to get more into like reading short stories. One of my favorite authors actually has like this awards competition that she co-founded, and I'm writing a story myself. Like I'm doing a writing passages for a story myself. I didn't know this at the time I was writing it, but apparently it's long enough to be considered a short novelette. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like sci-fi. It's not like nothing to do with fantasy, but it's like speculative fiction. So I just like sent them an email just to tell them where I'm at and like see what I can do to get like published or seen by an editor and stuff like that, because that's basically like the next step I need to get to.
I'm actually not even like I'm actually way more into sci-fi than I am fantasy. I just really like Game of Thrones because of how tied to history it is.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, how inspired by history it is.
Exactly, because like for me, it's like one of the most grounded fantasy franchises.
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings. I like Lord of the Rings, but I don't think it's like this incredible thing that everyone else treats it as.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, like I think it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like it definitely is like it's been popularized a bunch just because, like, I mean, it has a lot of like different things such as like the conlanging, like the constructed languages, and just the depth of like I guess the world building in it. But like there's a lot of stuff like that nowadays. I think for its time, it was pretty much like something that was like kind of revolutionary in a sense because uh like correct me if I'm wrong, Tolkien was like doing this like it was like in the uh mid 20th century, something somewhere around that time, and he was also sort of like contributing to the dictionary, like the Oxford Dictionary, because
Yeah, he was a linguist.
right, exactly. So back then it was like the way that they wrote fiction was a bit different. So for the time, it was kind of like people were seeing it as like ahead of its time, which it kind of was. But
I
just like
recognize
nowadays, it's like
I
you know,
recognize that this is recency bias, but I can't read Lord of the Rings because it's very the way it's written is very dated by today's standards.
well, yeah, and plus like a lot of the ways that he depicts like fantasy races wouldn't really fly if you're not trying to have some sort of like bioessentialism embedded within your storyline because like I mean it's always like the elves that are like fair skinned are considered like the good guys and like then he has like
Tied to nature, yeah.
and then he has like druids that or like what are they called like the Dorner elves like the Darkstone elves are like
Right.
always evil or something.
There's also that's one of my biggest problems with it is these characters are just the stereotypical fantasy archetypes.
Right.
And so it doesn't get much deeper than that. Whereas with Game of Thrones, I feel like George R. R. Martin almost like is he kind of plays he puts kind of a satirical spin on it where like Sansa is this stereotypical like she wants a fairy tale relationship and she gets that
Yeah,
with Joffrey for a bit, but it's manipulative and she doesn't see it. But like so it comes off like a sweet relationship, but he's manipulating her.
right.
Like in season 1, like he's manipulating her. So he's like doing like he's almost like he's doing a satirical take on like the classic love story between the prince and the princess.
Yeah. She like on the surface she gets treated sort of like as a damsel, but what's really going on is like she's just like coming to terms with like how the actual like world and like the games that they go about in the world like play when it comes to like the power and stuff, like the dynamic.
Yeah.
And then I think by the end, she sort of like learns that fact and becomes a little bit more jaded than she was like when the story kind of began.
Oh yeah, that tends to happen when you watch when you're taken prisoner
Yeah.
by the family that killed your father and also killed the rest of your family, and then you're engaged to be married to a member of that family.
And plus, there is like the whole thing with like the wolf pups at the beginning of the series,
yeah.
where like each of the dogs or each of the pups was tied to like a family member of the Starks. So I don't remember exactly like how so or like which
It was Sansa's puppy that died, and the context was there was a fight between Joffrey and Arya, and it's just
right.
it's just a fight between kids, right? At the end of the day, but the problem is that it's the prince and the prince and the daughter of a high-ranking lord. So there's a monarchy at stake, right? At the end of the day, it's just a fight between children, but there's a monarchy here at stake, and then so the appearance of the royal family is at stake, and they look weak if they don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
So he's like threatening her, and then her dog fucking saves her and injures him.
Mhm.
And then and then she throws rocks at the dog to make her run away into the wild so they don't kill her. And so they're like, oh, we'll just kill the other dog. We'll kill Sansa's dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so it was like
outlaw all magic.
Wait, what'd you say?
This is why we should outlaw all magic. It should all
There
be
was
against
no
the law.
magic involved in that.
Yeah,
All
in
magic
Game
should
of
be
Thrones, there was
outlawed.
no.
Yeah, they were just fighting with swords. The fight was that they had swords.
So there's no actual magic in Game of Thrones, at least not in the setting that's like depicted in the show series. Like
there is, but
I know. I know it's like, but it's like dormant. That's what I'm saying. Like it's.
it's dormant.
They wouldn't be fighting if there was no magic.
So
No
there is
outlaw
magic, but certain people have access to it, and they're only like members of this specific religion that have access to it. These priestesses and priests have access to it.
Yeah,
and can use it.
it's basically showcased when
It's based
Daenerys-
around their religion. Their god gives it to them.
like when Daenerys goes to Essos, or I mean when she visits the what's it called, the
red temple.
yeah,
Yeah.
the city. That's the only place that shows up in the show. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where I was.
That's
going
not
with that.
true. Stannis is
yeah.
Melisandre does it. Melisandre is Melisandre
Yes.
does it with
I remember.
Stannis. Like she sacrifices children, and then the god gives her powers to do her magic.
Dude, I think watching Melisandre for like several seasons do the shit that she did with all that stuff, it gave me some form of psychosis. Like I'm
Well,
not.
that's because the problem is that that's because she was right, and it was 100% worth unaliving those kids because her god turned out to be the only god in this world that's actually real, and the purpose of this god was to prevent the apocalypse from happening. So it was like you sacrifice some children, I get powerful, I give this magic to you, my priestess, you use it to stop the apocalypse from fucking the rest of humanity over.
Yeah.
So she was right. So sacrificing those children was ultimately the right thing to do in this world.
Yeah. I mean, she was right, but like in a very like wicked sort of sense, you know.
I mean, she really enjoyed it. She seemed to.
We should outlaw children then.
You know what? I was actually going to make that joke earlier when I was talking about the kids fighting. I was going to say we should maybe outlaw teaching children how to fight with swords.
I think we should just outlaw kids. No more. I don't like them.
Well, it was
no
just
more.
like the main thing about that was the power dynamic between Joffrey and those other kids. Because if he wasn't a monarch himself, like that was like the main thing. If he was just like some normal kid, then it would have been like a whole different thing, you know.
Yeah, nothing would have happened. That's what I'm saying is at the end of the day, it's just a fight between a couple of kids, but there's a monarchy at stake. So it has to be this whole thing because they made the prince look weak.
Well, wait, so Han, doesn't there also have to be some magic used to like make Valyrian steel, if I'm not mistaken?
So the Valyrian steel, there's not a lot of Valyrian steel swords, and that's because they're all like ancestral swords that belong to the great houses.
They're like early ones.
So they're all like thousands of years old. So maybe there was magic involved in making them, but it's so long ago that no one fucking remembers anyway.
Right. Yeah, it's basically like the Damascus steel from real life. That's kind of like the tie that they because no one really understands how Damascus steel was made, like just the way that they made it back in the day. Like they still sort of like make it, but it's not the same.
And that's why they had to rely on dragon glass because there was way more of it than there was Valyrian steel.
Right.
So you had like fucking Jon and and Arya had like Valyrian steel weapons, but then like because she had the dagger, but then in that battle the rest of them had to use the dragon glass.
Right.
Because there wasn't enough Valyrian steel.
Mm-hmm.
This is too much of a nerdy conversation for me. I think I'm gonna dip
All
out.
right, Sakuna, I'm sorry. I haven't talked to you in a while. We can switch it up.
No, suit yourself, man. We're having a Game of Thrones discussion now. We're
I have
geeking
not
out.
seen Game of Thrones. Too many penises.
There's
many
actually,
penises.
I'm gonna be honest, there's actually not a lot of penises. It's a lot of tits, actually.
I saw there's like a sequel series that my friend put on when we were drinking, and it was just astounding the amount of cock on the screen. It was
That's
insane.
I know what you're talking. That's a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. You met Sir Arlen the Long.
For every hammer, there's a nail, or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking like, damn, this story's a little bit interesting. Why the fuck is there a naked old guy with a really long penis in front of my screen right now?
By the way,
Do I need to see this?
I even know what he's talking about at this point.
So, Dormy, you haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen this. It's the other show. The
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, why the fuck is this relevant to the plot? And then I stopped watching.
So that show is more of a comedy because it takes place during like peacetime. So that show is supposed to be like more comedic and unserious.
It's basically like Monty Python, right?
Yeah, that show is based in like a time period where the king is a good guy and nothing is really happening. The dragons are extinct at this point. Nothing's happening. Everyone's just kind of chilling. The king's cool. His heir is cool. Nothing's happening. There's no war happening. Everyone's cool and chill.
Is it before or after?
It's before Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It is almost 100 years before Game of
And it's
Thrones.
like when before the Targaryens ever even think about coming to Westeros.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Oh, really?
The Targaryens are in Westeros. They're the king is a Targaryen. It's just that it's, the Targaryens haven't fallen yet. Their dynasty hasn't fallen.
Got
yet.
you. I thought they were like based in Essos by the time of.
No, it's in Westeros.
Gotcha.
A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms takes place in between House of the Dragon and Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my friend's trying to get me into all this shit because he got me into D&D. He's had me start playing D&D, and it was
That's infinitely more nerdy than Game of Thrones.
Yeah, but there's no cock. There's just no like random fucking dick in the middle of the
It's time
screen.
to play Baldur's Gate 3 then.
Depending on the
which is
GM,
a
there
Dungeons
could
and
be.
Dragons game that has dick in it.
Yeah, but even if the DM, like, I don't have to see it. It's not gonna be fucking like.
Bro, there's cock all over.
Dude, it's not. Listen. It's like
Would you rather
if I'm
see
playing with
it
my
or
GM.
have it be described to you in writing?
I'd rather be fucking described. I don't want to get a face full of hog when I'm eating McDonald's, dude. I don't.
Fair
I don't
enough.
fuck with that.
I don't know, man. The closet's kind of glass at this point.
Sakuna, we've established you are into all genders.
I am into all genders, but like, come on. Do I need a face full of hog every 5
I
minutes?
would feel like that would be something you'd be into.
No. I mean, no, definitely not. Yeah, I mean, naked people, I don't really like seeing naked people super often unless I'm actively searching out to see naked people.
I mean, I guess that just means you're not a figure drawing person. You know,
I don't know what that means.
No, because people who figure draw are actively seeking out naked people because that's their job.
I mean, not all the time. I've done figure drawing before, and I just like literally draw what I see. Like people
So-
tend to be naked, but like
I'd like to point out that Sakuna, you were like, "This is too nerdy. I don't want to talk about Game of Thrones." And now
No,
we're
it's the
talking
nerdy that
about-
I don't
now we're
know.
talking about
It's the
naked
type of nerdy
people.
that I don't understand.
All right, that's fine. No,
just-
I get you. I
it's
get
just
you.
like it's just like geeking out, you know.
Yeah, no, it's true. He hasn't seen it, and it's true what you said. He could just leave, but I haven't talked to him in a long time. So
No, I didn't even say that. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Dave said that. I don't know. I'm fucking stupid.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're good.
Dude, it's
I
just
don't
like
know.
I started watching that show and then it was just like a hog jump scare, just like out of nowhere. Did I really need to see that guy piss?
Probably not.
Is the joke that he's pissing? I don't
The joke
understand.
is that he's like,
The joke is
as that's
bollocks.
happening. So as that's happening, Duncan is like, Duncan is talking about him, about what he was like, and like talking about how great of a man he was and shit. And then he's just drunk and pissing, and then there's a woman in the cabin, and he immediately goes back in, presumably to fuck her and get an STD immediately from because he pissed, or a UTI because he pisses before sex. But
Damn.
so the joke is that guy Duncan is talking about how awesome he is to people and hyping him up, and he fucking sucks. He's a drunken.
Could that joke be made if he had like a towel around his waist? I'm just unhappy that I got a face full of
I get
unfiltered hog.
I get you. What I am
I
gonna
mean, it
say
wouldn't
is,
be
if
the
it makes
punchline as hard
if
as
it makes you feel any better, they in the behind the scenes they said it was a prosthetic.
It was a fake hog.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
get
that's-
flashed by fake hog, bro.
Dude, I got hog baited. That was crazy. I thought that was
can't even handle
I
the
thought
real
that was
hog, so they
real.
had to-
I thought that was real, 100% genuine hog, dude.
That was just for you, Sakuna, because they knew you couldn't handle the real hog. Like they had to give it to you. They had to give it to you through the silicon.
Little do you know that
effigy
was
of it.
actually the prosthetic is smaller than his actual cock.
Are you serious? How the fuck do you know that?
Resident was
How do
there.
you know that
I made
information?
that up. I made that up.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a
Yeah,
second.
no, I was kind of confused because that hog was giant. I don't understand. Like that thing was crazy. It was like I was so confused when I first saw it. 'cause
Describing it
looked-
really sort of just like gives me mixed feelings on how you feel about it. You know.
Nah,
Like-
listen. I can enjoy a good hog every now and then. I can. But that was crazy.
There's a completely different sentiment.
It's like, you know, when you see a car accident and you need to describe everything about it because it's like insane that it happened.
No, I don't.
That's like
know
the
what
same.
you mean, but no,
Alvin, you're not a human being.
I do not know what you mean when you're talking about like a
Be honest, you saw it and you got insecure, and that's what you're upset about.
I'm not upset about it. I just think it's
It was
crazy
bigger
that
than
listen, I had my first drink in like a week. And I got some McDonald's. I was chowing down, you know, enjoying myself. And then all of a sudden I glance at the screen and there's like, and it's like a garden hose, dude. It's fucking massive.
can
And I'm like,
understand if it's
what
like
the
when you're
fuck am I looking
Well,
at?
that sounds like that sounds like a you problem. You shouldn't have looked up at the screen.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Yeah, just look at your food, dude. Like finish your food at least, and then
That's your fault. I'm 100% just gonna victim blame you for that.
Giant hog pissing right while I'm trying to chow down on some nuggets, dude.
Bro,
It was
but
crazy.
what if you were looking at a giant hog while you had like a big old Frank in your mouth? You know what I'm saying? Like a
That's a strange
hot dog
comment to
burger.
make.
Like a hot dog burger. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you
I
had a
think that
hot
would make
dog
it
burger-
worse. I think that would make it worse.
No, but just listen to me. Like, think about it for a second. You get like a nice old hot burger. You get a nice old hot dog burger. You load it up with some ketchup and mustard, and then you turn on the TV. You see Game of Thrones, and then just a big old hog in your face while you're eating a hot dog burger.
That'd be worse, dude. That'd be worse. I mean, listen, I mean, you would probably like that, but that would kind of suck for me.
How do you come to conclusions about what I like, bro? I
mean, because you're being awfully descriptive on this hypothetical situation.
You haven't said. I haven't said shit about what I like.
You're being awfully descriptive.
What about you right now, bro?
Sakuna, please don't do this. I know you're rage baiting. Don't do this.
Sakuna, you want to see something?
Don't alienate.
Not really.
Again.
Sakuna, look.
All right, I'm gonna.
Not really. The answer
All
is
right,
not really.
Look at this background.
This is AIDS. This is cancer.
No, this
Do you? I want you to look at the bottom right. Do you see something familiar? Oh, you probably can't.
I can't. No.
It's Emperor of Ghetto and Gojo.
Oh, cool.
Wait, is that a silhouette of Santa's sleigh, or am I tripping?
Huh? Where?
What the hell is that? That
This
black
is
thing.
horrible. Why would you make this?
So I told Freebird to make because we had someone up here talking about pro-life. We had multiple pro-lifers up here, and so we were debating abortion, right? And I told Freebird, once those guys were dropped, I told Freebird, I want you to make a background that says babies are STDs
Is this just
and
like a rage bait? This has
yes,
to
it's
be
a
rage
rage
bait.
bait thing. It's a rage bait, and I
But
wanted.
then I
told
blacked
them.
out.
No,
I just
here's the thing.
realized.
Let
Yeah.
me tell this story. I
Okay.
told them to make this with this background, with this prompt, but then they added all these random pictures with that I didn't ask them to add.
Dude, what is your weird fascination with Mpreg? You are strange. They should lock you in a psych ward. What's
So
happening?
Sakuna, it's funny you should say that. This morning, this morning Freebird sent me a video, and it was just brain rot, pure brain rot.
They
And
should
I
put you on a
and I
list.
just asked. No, listen. I just asked them. Free because I had just woken up and I saw this, and I was like, Freebird, what the fuck is wrong with you? And they replied with stories of how when they were 2 months old they nearly drowned in the pool, and then they kept
That
falling
explains
down
it.
the stairs.
Less
and hitting
oxygen
their
in the
heads.
brain.
Yeah, they kept hitting their head as they fell down the fucking stairs and shit.
They should be like automatic.
Also in the first grade.
I think
Shut up.
maybe
Shut up.
it's
Shut
good
up.
that
Shut
they
up.
scan through our iPhone photos because you deserve they should be instant jail time.
Oh, did you know in the first grade a paddle hit my head so hard that it bruised up and I had to go to the hospital?
I can tell.
This is how you
I
got
can tell.
dyslexia. It didn't come from your dad's balls. It came from this.
You people are
Anyways,
gross.
we got Mpreg Trump, we got lesbian flag, we got Lego baby, we got circus.
The lesbian.
I'm genuinely
That little
concerned for your
doodle
well-being.
To the right of it is actually kind of cute. Like the little doodle guy to the right of the words. What even is that? That looks pretty cute. And plus that
I like the orangutan up there.
the thing.
Isn't
at the
that Ombre? Harambe?
Yeah.
Isn't that thing from like that Popeye's parade show or like?
I don't know. I just added. That state of New Jersey's also there.
You're just like so uncultured. You just like add shit without even knowing what it's from.
I also have to add the state of New Jersey.
Because they were on Pinterest. This was made on Pinterest, so it's just a bunch
this is
of.
definitely
It's
like a
fair. I'm
Pinterest
not judging. I'm just saying though.
Do y'all see the state of New Jersey? Because that's really important too.
I don't see it. No.
Yeah, we get it. You're from New Jersey.
That
I also
that
got the
also
vibe of
explains a little
87
bit of the
there.
mental
Where
illness.
did-
Nobody from New Jersey is normal.
Where did so all of this came from Pinterest?
Yeah, I just searched up baby and this all came up.
This might be the
What
most
about-
S tier conversation derail
What about
of
that?
all time.
What about that rainbow flag dress thing? At the
I found it. I thought it like represented me so good that I added it.
What is
Nice.
Freebird? Once again, what is wrong with you?
You know what? Maybe
All of
maybe
this
the
represents me in a
maybe the
way.
pro-life people have a point. Like that's how this is making me
I
feel
can't
right
get
now.
over that one side eye baby in the middle. I just can't get over that.
I also added Michael Jackson, but you can't really see it because his face is cut off.
I see him. I see it.
Where?
About
When I
the
advocate,
bottom
guys,
left.
when I advocate for the right to
bottom
have an
left.
abortion, I advocate for the right to keep this out of society.
So here's the thing: is all these images aside, babies are STDs. Just think about it for a second, right?
No, they aren't.
Babies are parasites. They feed off the mother's
Also
body.
incorrect.
I haven't thought about it too much.
The babies, they come from sex. They are sexually transmitted diseases.
But they're not classified as
What if I add
disease.
Mpreg of Gojo and Sakuna?
The phrasing might be
Only
a
if
little,
Gojo's the pregnant one.
The phrasing
Okay.
might be a little.
Bro, Sakuna's like, what's your obsession with Mpreg? And then he's like, oh, but I want Gojo.
Oh no, it's different. It's different. It's different. It's different. This is different. I mean, like, listen. That better be rage bait, because that's like this. Those are the stupidest things I've ever seen.
I want to make it clear it is rage bait. It was.
I've exited.
After we dropped those pro-lifers, we weren't getting any traction for like an hour, so I had Freebird make that for rage bait.
Yeah, it didn't turn out so good. I blacked out.
But no, show him the other one, the other rage bait one that you already had made that you sent me in the DMs.
This is also going to be equally terrible. I already know. I have like a sixth sense
this
for
one
just terrible shit. I mean, pretty bad.
the egg? Is the glass half full? Or dude, these are just like bottom of the barrel philosophical questions.
Are you saying that Trump X Biden forever is a philosophical question?
I'm talking about the first three. I'm talking about I didn't even read that one.
This is why we need to get Trump out of office, because it makes people like you. You are a product of Trump's America, and
Yo,
that
this
needs
By
to
the way,
stop.
that glass is not half empty or half full. It is
Actually, technically, it's
Why are
one-
you
1.1
discriminating against the glass? The
from the
glass
bottom
is
to the top.
homosexual.
Actually,
I think you have the
technically-
political awareness of like a boiled carrot.
No, there's like
The
what-
glass is non-binary, asexual, and transgender. How dare you?
I'm one of those things.
What they say like for
God.
situations like this is like this is one of those things that could have been prevented with either education or a condom.
Yes, I actually agree.
Yeah,
with that.
both fail.
I think education actually that's a step to. I think it was just done the second that thing was born.
Well, I love my community and my friends, dude. The Freebird dissing, the Freebird roasting is just incredible.
Bro, I just got
Never
here.
bring that.
Literally
Never
just
show
got
this shit
here.
to me ever again. It will be on site.
Do not talk to me or my son ever again.
I don't. I'm gonna eat it.
You have a son, Dormy?
I'm gonna eat your son.
I mean, I'm old enough to, but like, no.
I'm gonna eat your son.
You're gonna
Don't
eat my
do
son,
that.
bro.
I'm gonna eat your son.
What if it's like my adopted
funnier the
son?
more you
Like,
say.
and it's
I'm
not
gonna
even
eat your
mine?
adopted son.
Okay, what if it's like an imaginary son, like my OC son or something?
I will draw a picture of the son and eat it.
Oh damn. Okay, I guess I'll just go die then. Like I guess I just can't ever.
How you guys feel about this?
Then I'll eat that.
These two were paying. Yeah, why did they share a bed though? Actually, like, what was the?
Yeah,
Because they gay as fuck.
Yo, I'm
No, there had to have been a reason besides just they're gay. Like they had to have had some sort of reason. Like
Yeah.
They didn't share a bed. They had separate beds.
Nuh-uh.
No, they didn't.
They gay as fuck.
no, it was the same.
I remember them
it was the-
specifically having separate beds.
No,
They
it was the
homosexually.
same bed. No, for one episode they had separate beds, but for most of the time it was like they're in the same bed. Like they shared the exact.
I don't
same
think
bed.
that's true.
Yeah, if
It
these
is
two
true,
aren't
bro.
gay,
This ain't
then
no Mandela
Gojo
effect.
and what's his face aren't gay.
Huh? Wait,
You
who?
leave them out of this.
If these two are not gay, then Gojo and what's his face.
Okay,
are
I never
not
said that they weren't gay. I'm just saying like maybe
No, I'm
that's
talking
not.
to Sukuna. I'm talking
Ojo,
to
get
Okay.
up for life.
You leave them out of this.
Why?
You leave them out of this.
Yeah,
Those are my
you
shades.
see, the message has reached you now, and now you're upset. You're crashing
I
out.
dropped my phone on my left eye and I can't see out of it. I should be fine.
Define crashing out.
No,
Define crashing out.
no.
Tweaking.
As you can see, my opponent cannot clearly define definitions that they are using. Therefore, they lose the debate. The Charlie Kirk method is still unpatched. It's not funny. Whoever's calling that, not funny even a little bit. It's been like 25 years, guys. It's not funny. That shit wasn't funny 10 years ago.
Sukuna, why are you
Yo,
crashing out?
You know what is still
It's
funny?
just so unfunny.
You want to know what is still funny?
My virginity.
Low taper fade.
Freebird, what
Don't
the
worry,
fuck?
guys. He's not dragging it. He's not dragging it. I repeat.
Freebird, what the fuck did you just say?
Nothing.
I heard that. That was
Mm-mm.
okay.
Anyways, I spiritually connect with this baby.
That's a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
You said you explained to the class that you yourself are a Cabbage Patch Kid. Right?
Guys, I would like to announce great news.
My mom was dead.
I got a wolf cut, so I'm officially allowed to.
Was your mom strawberry shortcake? By
I'm
chance?
officially allowed to speak on gay issues now.
Well, damn.
Wait, what happened?
And my
What's
I got a wolf cut.
I don't know what that means.
Oh hell no.
Oh, Resin, you
It's a
can't be that
haircut.
old.
Bro, you gotta have the right like You gotta have the the right proportions to be able to rock that wolf cut. Like, trust me, bro.
Can
It's
Oh,
someone
dude, I'm
explain
rocking it crazy.
Can someone
My
explain
sister,
to the old man what
my
a wolf
sister,
Search
a
it
wolf
up.
cut is basically what you find on like those Asian guys who think they're like Latinos. That's what they were.
Yo, I know
what
how to
are
speak
you
some Asian.
talking about?
Konnichiwa.
That's so fucking stupid.
Yo, I can speak Asian.
Stop it, Freebird.
Konnichiwa.
Thank you, Freebird, for the unannounced racism.
Hey, it was announced. It was announced.
You're
They-
right. Sorry, I meant the announced racism.
Yeah.
That makes it better. I forgot.
What did I say again?
Competitive racism
Yeah,
versus
Freebird.
casual
You
racism.
have brain damage. You have brain damage, Freebird.
It's also like
Wait.
for
Was that casual racism or competitive racism?
I think that was some. I felt some sweatiness in that. I think that was competitive.
We don't
4
gotta
a.m.
We don't gotta talk about
It's 4 a.m. and I'm on my second cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I need a fucking shot. You people drive me insane.
For Sakuna.
And when I say you people, I specifically mean gay people.
Sakuna,
Don't
is
me.
Sakuna, is this gonna be one of those nights where you spend the entire night getting drunk and talking about pal
I'm
stuff?
actually done drinking. I had a really big thing happen, so I am currently
You
working
found
on
a
my
woman?
sobriety. No, I'm not finding a woman anytime soon because I do not want to find a woman.
Well,
So,
damn.
listen. My
the
ex
one
was
who
literally
just asked-
insane. My ex was literally insane, and then the first girl I went on with a date with after that was also literally insane.
I think you just have a very terrible type.
I do actually. That is exactly the problem.
Skill issues.
By the way, what you're just
Listen. They were both very attractive.
That's a positive.
No, it is
Sakuna,
not.
Sakuna, what you're describing is literally Shadow's life. You're describing Shadow right now.
Exactly, but is Shadow still with his wife?
No, Shadow divorced his wife.
Shadow
and
had a
then-
wife?
Yeah, he had a wife, and then he divorced her because he didn't want to have children, and she did. But
Sakuna, I'm gonna tell you 2 dreams I had, okay? And you tell me what you think about them, okay?
But I
All
was
right,
just saying that
this is gonna be just. Let me make a guess. This is just gonna be pure fucking slop. This is just gonna be like TikTok live slop.
Sakuna, I can't help but notice that you're a lot more aggressive than you used to be.
Yeah, I don't like being
Anyways.
sober. It's not fun.
Anyways, so I had a dream 2 days ago where my eyeballs kept falling out and turning into yarn.
I knew it was gonna be slop. Dream slop.
Oh man.
And then last night's dream, I kept all my teeth fell out, and I kept telling my family members that I was rotting.
Wow.
I think you are rotting. I think that is the truth.
That your brain is rotting.
Dude, I think all your teeth in your brain are gonna fall out because you don't take care of it. Like you're eating too many sweets. You're consuming too many
Watching too much Hazbin Hotel, eating
Actually,
too many
for your
sweets.
information, I haven't eaten in a day. Skinny bitches for life.
That's not good, Freebird.
Listen up, I forgot to eat. Okay?
Let's
I hope
not.
you get to eat something soon. And I hope no one notices this cool ass hat I got from Hot Topic today.
That is not a flex. Not eating is not a flex.
I know. Skinny
Oh, I
bitch.
thought you were saying the hat from Hot Topic wasn't a flex.
For real.
Because it's not.
Bro, isn't
That's
this
not-
sick?
Let's
Oh, look,
let's do
it's
a
got-
huge
it's
favor
got-
and not encourage not eating.
It's got the rings and
No,
shit.
you're right. You're right, actually. Hold on. You're actually right. Jokes aside, Freebird, you need to eat.
Yeah, and this is listen. This is not like a coy like, oh, you should go eat. Oh, I'm not going to. No, it's like serious. Make sure to eat food.
Yeah.
And it's also
Like,
not
you
like a
can-
cool thing that you didn't eat. Just like
you can
eat
lead a
food.
horse to water, but sometimes that horse just needs to learn how to drink some shit. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
that is exactly true.
And in
So wait,
that
the
case-
horse is eating its own shit?
Oh my god.
in this case, the horse is what you are.
my
So
friend.
I'm eating my own shit?
No, that's not what I said at all. You weren't really listening to me, were you?
That metaphor, this isn't working on Freebird. You gotta remember, Freebird has brain damage, so you have to speak literally.
I also had 6 cups of coffee, so doesn't that take a... Wait.
These are not
No, you
flexes,
still need to eat. You
guys.
still need to
I would like to also say that doing things to harm your body is not a flex
Listen, I
for
ate.
any of our dear viewers.
I just forgot.
Unless
It's
you're
not a
trying
No
to
one
get
tried to
rid,
flex or anything, you know?
like sometimes you just gotta move it, and like if you move it to a degree where you start breaking a sweat, sometimes
I
you just
tried
gotta
move
go
it,
with it.
and I fell down the stairs.
Do you really like to move it though? Like you like to like King Julian move it? You know what I'm talking about?
Not that type of movie.
Oh damn! I guess you're not
Since we just
really
had
like
somebody
it.
divulge how they're not doing so well, let me life update a little bit, guys.
Yay! Life update.
I went on a 2-week bender, and then I took 3 days in between and went on another 2-week bender. I had a really serious issue. Last week was my first full week sober. I broke the streak with 2 beers last night. I'm not proud of it, but I've been to the gym every day, and I'm starting therapy back up in March.
Every day is a congratulations, bro. Like every day you go.
Every day is progress.
I had a serious, in fact, I still do have a serious drinking problem that I'm currently working through. Breakups do that to you sometimes, apparently.
But you're doing your best though. That's all you can hope for, man.
Let's share our victories, twins. Not our.
So Sakuna,
Small victories.
This is something I was getting concerned about because you were showing up to my lives wasted as fuck, and I was.
That was actually, ironically, when I had a healthy drinking life, kind of.
Yeah, but I was like, it was getting to the point that I was like, am I enabling him? I was contemplating like the next time he shows up to my live drunk, I think I'm gonna drop him and have him not not be allowed on.
I thought that was like a term.
Listen, I was doing it a little bit better back then because I was always drinking with someone and never alone. And then I started drinking alone after everything with my ex happened.
There's nothing wrong with social drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but it
when
was getting excessive.
And by drinking with me, I mean I was 100% sober, and you were just.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it was becoming a huge issue because I was getting super drunk, and I was getting really sad when I was drunk, and I was relapsing a lot. And luckily, both are under control now. I'm doing a lot better. I'm actually talking to the people in my life.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of just focusing on my own health right now.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad because I've been worried about you. I haven't talked to you in a while, so I'm glad to
I
know
did not
you're
die.
okay. Oh, I knew you were.
I got a fire haircut.
I thought
Yeah.
you died.
Hold on, but like I thought
There was actually some.
Go ahead.
I got stranded outside of a club in the big city, which is about 40 minutes from my house.
Damn.
I had no ride.
Oh no.
I was blackout drunk, and I almost fell asleep in the alleyway. But I called my dad and just explained the situation. Yeah, thank God I didn't. I got an Uber. I went home and I threw up.
Okay.
That was definitely. This is getting way too far. That was one of the moments that I realized that. That was a few weeks ago.
Okay, so I just wanted to ask because I wanted to ask: is your dad doing better?
My dad's doing a lot better, actually. He's still taking it slow, but now he's working out with me, and he's doing things to help strengthen his back, and in a safe way, of course. And he's happy. He started gardening, and we've been playing a lot of Helldivers. Life's actually been pretty peaceful at home.
Oh shit.
X reached out. This is actually probably the biggest reason I stopped drinking is I got back into contact with my ex for a bit. Now I did tell her from the very beginning I'm never getting back together with you again. But at the same time, when I get drunk, I get drunk. So
Did some things I regretted, but
Right.
she's blocked. We're good. I think everybody has that happen in their life at least once. This is my once.
Yeah. Everyone has like a girlfriend that they have to block once in their life.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody talks to their
Yeah.
ex when they really. Everybody talks to their ex because they're drunk at least once, from what I've heard.
Oh, well, I'm asexual. I don't have exes.
I can't relate to that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go see a therapist because of the essay stuff. I'm gonna go see a therapist because of the grape stuff, and I should be doing much better this year. I'm not gonna date at all. Hopefully until 27. 2027, not when I'm 27.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a while.
Good on you, bro.
But
Remember,
I gotta
heal
really lock
first.
in.
I mean,
Yeah, I gotta learn to love myself before I can love someone else.
what the philosophy I go by is like, if you can't even take care of yourself, how could you expect to like manage a relationship with someone else? You know, that's just my personal thing. So
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm going by too. Um, I'm feeling good. I'm actually getting out of the house now because I'm not. I kind of realized that the reason I really was slacking on working out is because I was drinking so much, and you can't drink and work out at the same time. It's really bad for you. So I would always choose drinking over working out. So maybe go once a week. But I've been back, and I've really been back, and that's been. I've felt better about myself.
That's good. That's good.
This is the rare, like once every blue moon, like Sukuna is taking something seriously.
It's crazy.
I don't take shit
I
seriously.
disagree
That's
with
not
that.
me.
I disagree with that. You take many things seriously, like for example,
And
trans rights and
that's true.
trans rights and Palestine.
Yeah, I do
I
take
haven't
those
been
things very
able
seriously.
to talk to
Actually, like a
Sukuna
big reason I
enough.
haven't been live recently is I've kind of dropped politics out of my life for a little bit, just because it was just worsening. I was already in a really bad spot, and it was just adding to a lot of the problems that I was experiencing. So the only politics that I really kept up with was like the Zoran Mamdani stuff in New York, because it was like gave me a good feeling about the
Are you
future.
still off politics right now?
I'm just gonna keep it just more to like an occasional thing. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
What
I
do you
think it's
consider? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm like not talking about politics as often. I'm still doing like the LGBTQ plus stuff, but like
yeah.
talking about trans women or women. But I don't consider I don't know if you consider that political or not. Like
I think it is and it isn't. I think like the existence of a human being shouldn't be politicized. However,
But
it
it
is.
is.
It has been
I agree with
politicized.
that.
And I don't think the existence of trans people is like a politics thing. That's just like a human rights issue. And but like the way that I do it is definitely political debate.
One
It's a
of
little bit of philosophical, but it's mainly political debate.
okay, so if I'm debating, is the idea is I shouldn't invite you then?
No, because you should still invite me because it boosts your numbers.
Yeah.
But I mean, it'll be up to me to join. And when I
Yeah,
join, I'll
alright.
join. When I don't, I don't.
All right, that's all good. That's all good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I mean, I'm like, aside from the trans stuff, I'm not even like an LGBT. I say LGBTQ plus, but every time someone comes up, they just want to talk about trans people specifically. The
I'm pretty sure
opposite.
it's a fetish at this point.
But
Like, yeah, that's like every transphobe just has a fetish for trans people, and they don't want to admit it.
No, like
yeah,
they see the T in LGBTQ and they
what
just
I
think
was
it's like a magnet
sorry,
for them.
I think ultimately, if we want to be honest for a second about where transphobia comes from, I think it's super easy. It's the same reason why gay people are more heavily dehumanized, still are to this day. And it's that the existence of gay and trans people erodes the like traditional mindset that most Americans have about gender.
Well, yeah,
And when something exists that questions your entire worldview, typically how most people react is your gut reaction is to question the existence of said thing instead of questioning your worldview. It's a very unfortunately human trait.
That's the whole reason why I think specifically in America as well, like among other places, but like America for starters, they need to we need to be taught like in education systems how to like critically think better and question,
Exactly.
because like they're doing stuff like this in Finland, like with the kids, they're teaching them how to distinguish between misinformation and like propaganda and stuff in their schools.
Yeah.
So, and we don't have anything like that right now. So it's like I don't know. Things probably need to like get moving at some point.
My
What I was
education
gonna
on propaganda was limited to George Orwell's Animal Farm and a little bit in world history when we learned about the Nazis. And
Yeah, and like
that's where that conversation stopped. It did migrate a little bit into like social studies when it came to things like ad campaigns.
Lady
But it
Pancake
stopped
is
there.
here. Hi, Lady Pancakes. Oh wait, there's no S.
Yeah, I was gonna give you a second before I corrected you. See if you caught it.
I fucking hate myself. I'm gonna get the bullet that shot Charlie Kirk and shoot in my neck.
No, stop.
I would actually like to ask.
Restricted.
I would like to make a request, really briefly.
Do you want to be the person who shoots in my neck?
No, I'm gonna be serious for a second again.
Okay, never mind.
I got out of a pretty dark spot, like really, really dark. I'm just now getting out of it. I was hoping that we could put jokes of that nature, and you didn't know this time. I didn't say anything, but I was hoping that we could put jokes of that nature on the backseat for a bit.
Wait, which types of jokes? I'm sorry, I wasn't really.
No, like jokes, like just like suicide jokes. Yeah, I unfortunately had a bit of a thing happen. I'm not going to be too descriptive, but I unfortunately have some more life experience around topics like that, and haven't really learned to cope with that just yet. It's not a permanent thing. It's not even a thing you got to keep on while I'm not around. Just for now, when I'm here, keep to a minimum.
Yeah. No, that's all good. I get you. What I was gonna say is, I'm like, aside from the trans stuff, the main I'm not speaking about politics very much. I'll still, well, no, that's a lie. Because I'm like, I have a prompt about fascism and ICE now, so that's a lie. But it's an issue of free, like, you don't want to talk about politics, and Anko can't talk about politics because they're in active duty in the military right now.
Oh, interesting.
What?
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're in the Air Force. Yeah, so they can't talk about certain political things, which isn't even a active duty military thing, because I remember my mom couldn't talk about certain political stuff.
Yeah, you just can't be political online.
Yeah, my mom is a nurse, and she couldn't be when she was working as like in a certain in the hospital. She couldn't talk about certain political stuff in relation to like cops and ICE and shit. So like that's just a thing that happens. But yeah.
Yeah, I've just been holding off. I started playing D&D with a bunch of my friends. I didn't really think I'd be super into it, but I ended up getting really into it, and it's actually really, really fun. It's been a good outlet. All of my friends have been super supportive on everything, including the sobriety stuff. They've been very like, we're not drinking as a group as much anymore, but we're still hanging out, which is pretty great.
Just friends.
But yeah, it's been a good. Well, good is not a good word. It's been a better past few weeks.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Honestly, bro, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I think like one of my lifelines has been the fact that new JJK episodes come out every Thursday.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's been a lifeline. No, I'm dead serious. That's been helpful because now I have something to look forward to every week.
No, I get you. I just find it funny.
You're just a hater.
It all loops.
You're just
back.
a hater. All
It
you
all
do
just
is
loops
hate.
back around to your obsession with a fictional character.
I've never seen one episode of JJK, by the way. Just putting that up.
It's good. It's good.
It's
probably listen. I'd say it's amazing, but I am definitely biased. It's good though. It's good.
I've watched like parts of Demon Slayer. I never even ended up finishing it because I never got around to it. But like, I mean, that show was alright. But like, just JJK.
I think JJK is definitely better than Demon Slayer. It's just like the first season is definitely traditional shonen, like pretty cookie cutter. But then once you break out of that, season 2 is one of the best fucking anime piece of media out there. And then season 3 is Go ahead.
Where that big is that the one where that big like
Shibuya incident is what it's called.
Fighter like showdown happens between what's his face, the guy with the glasses and the blue eyes, like he does, or maybe it's Sukuna.
Yes, Kento Nanami.
Yeah. Damn. Like he does like this fucking fancy move, and it's like he fakes him out, like he does a pump fake.
Oh no, that's a different character. That's Sukuna. That is a character my namesake is.
Okay. Got you.
It's good. I would say that season 2 is season 1 is good, but it's definitely basic and traditional and cookie cutter. Season 2 is incredible, and I would heavily suggest watching season 1 so you can get through season 2. And season 3 is building up to be better than season 2.
What if I just like skip season 1 and go straight to season 2?
You'll be missing a lot of context.
Yeah, that sounds
Because that's when you meet all the characters.
What if I just like get the context through like pop culture osmosis and just like go straight to
the only
season
time
2?
I would say do that for a show is if the show is like an anthology where every season's separate.
No,
But-
I'm saying like if I just like get all like the information I need from like a Reddit thread or something for season 1.
Like a video essay. If you watch a video essay, there's some really good ones out there that'll sum up the whole thing.
Because I really just like don't feel. I just don't like feel like going through the effort of getting invested in another.
Here's what I can. There's a bit of a cheat code you can do. The first like 5 episodes of season 2 are prequel to everything, so you can actually start on those episodes of season 2, and you'll be pretty set off. And they're arguably some of the best episodes of season 2.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, this is fair. Sukuna had to sit back and listen to us talk about Game of Thrones. Now I have to sit back and listen to you guys talk about JJK.
I'm actually. It's my favorite thing ever. I have a convention coming up where I'm doing my Sukuna cosplay. I'm very excited for it.
Yeah. I mean, I still have nothing to contribute to the conversation myself because I've never seen JJK. But like, that's still amazing. Like, wait, you said you have a Sukuna cosplay?
Yeah, I do. I'm a cosplayer.
I'd love to see it. Do you ever like post it on your?
Oh yeah, it's on my page. Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna go look at it real quick right now.
I think the ones I have posted on TikTok are a little outdated, and I have much better than that. But it's a lot of work, but it's really fun.
Weeb.
Right now, I'm trying to save up to get a suit. Because I've always wanted to wear one.
A suit?
Yep.
Like a tuxedo?
Yep.
Oh, guys, I would love to. I'm very happy to tell you I'm no longer at a job that I hate. I love my job. I absolutely love my job.
Can relate.
store anymore at a Colt.
I'm not working at King Supers anymore. I'm not working for fuck ass Kroger. I now work at a gym.
Oh no, you told me this already. You told me this already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bosses love me. All my coworkers love me. I'm the hardest worker there. It's been really great. All the big corporate upper people really love me. And I'm looking to get it. I already got promoted once. I'm kind of gunning for my next one very soon here.
Those are siblings?
No, they're not.
They're not siblings. Also, the coffee started to kick in the way of it's making me anxious.
Also, I
regret my decisions.
I forgot that I even had this up because I kept looking.
Wait, hold on. Before you change it, I just wanted to because I couldn't remember which one was Bert and which one's Ernie, because that's like a key.
Bert's the yellow one.
Yeah, isn't it like Bert the yellow one?
Okay, I thought Bert was the short one for some reason.
No, that's Ernie.
Okay, so Bert, I think probably Ernie's the one who's topping. If I'm gonna be real.
I actually agree. Ernie's topping, Bert's a power bottom.
Right, because he does give up, he gives off the Squidward vibe for the most part.
Wait, are you saying the Squidward's a top or a bottom?
No. I'm just saying that's his vibe. He can be a top and still have Squidward.
So there actually is a fan theory in SpongeBob that Squidward and Squilliam are ex-boyfriends.
They're brothers. They're related.
Though.
Not Squidward and Squilliam. Squidward and Squilliam are not brothers.
They're just the same species.
No, they're related. They are related.
They're
No,
cousins.
They're not.
Yes, they are.
No, let me explain.
Wait, no. Squilliam's last name is Tentacles. Squilliam's last name is Tentacles. So is Squidward's.
It's Fancy Son. That's his last name, Fancy Son.
You can still have a last name.
In SpongeBob season, when Squilliam first shows up, he calls Squidward, and Squidward says, how you do? Squilliam's like, how you do? And Squidward, and Squidward's like, Squilliam Fancy Son from band class? They just.
Oh my god, Red. It's correct. They're they're arch nemesis from high school.
Yeah, they just went.
That's crazy.
Bro, wait,
Squilliam is
they're not related.
And Squidward's not.
Bro, am I having Mandela effect? I could have sworn they were fucking cousins.
No, me too. This is crazy.
This is Mandela. This is like Exhibit A Mandela effect. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, they're not related at all. They're just they went to band class together in high school, and Squilliam is successful and rich, and Squidward's not. And that's the conflict.
Bro, that's some magic right there, bro.
Someone.
They're cousins.
So anyway, the theory is that they are in fact ex-boyfriends.
I love gay ships. Anyways, so this was my profile for 2 days, and I was on a debate live, and someone would say Wonder Woman wouldn't support this, and I'm like, bitch, this is Raven.
That's a Raven.
Dumbass bitch. The fuck.
Doesn't look like Raven.
Oh, never mind. I'm going crazy.
I thought Raven was pale.
Well, this is Raven's original design, which they should have kept because her new design kind of ass, not gonna lie.
Okay, that's a terrible take.
Fuck you! It's my take and I love my take.
Wait, are you saying you don't like Raven from Teen Titans designs?
Bro, I'm gonna be dead ass. I think Ravens from Teen Titans Go unfortunately shaped my taste in women. Dude, avoided all baddies.
Everyone shut up. Did you just say Raven from Teen Titans Go?
No.
I was too young for Teen Titans, dude.
What the fuck
I was not
with you, Sakuna?
I was not old enough to experience Teen Titans.
You're so Gen Alpha that you out Gen Alpha the Gen
Dude,
Alpha.
okay, I'm Gen Z.
I keep thinking there's fog in my room. There's fog in my room.
I'm 19. I turned 20 in a few months.
If you're saying
Oh,
Raven,
damn, Sakuna, you're gonna be unk.
No, something's not adding up here, bro. Something's not adding up.
I remember when that show came out on Cartoon Network. That show was fire. You cannot tell me otherwise. That show was fucking fire.
I'm not even talking about the show at this point. I'm talking about.
Nah. Okay, I'm sorry. This might be my craziest take. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Let him
Let me
speak.
speak. You got.
Let
Let me
Mitch
get my
let
whole take out and then respond. Okay. I
You've
think
never let
Teen
me
Titans
speak
Go
ever. You've never
is
once let
10
me get my
times
whole
better
take out.
than the original Teen
Okay, no,
Titans
you're not.
purely
No, I
because
don't
of how
blame you,
fucking
bro.
hilarious it is.
You're one of
And
the
here's why I'm gonna
alphas,
say
bro.
that. There
You're
is
one of the
there
alphas,
is
bro. You ain't no
one
Gen Z.
there is let me finish my take, bro. There is one episode where they talk about how to successfully and legally evade taxes, and it's that, and the next episode they'll just beat the shit out of Robin for no reason, and it's fucking hilarious.
No, it's not.
Bro,
It's
It's
that's a comedy
awesome.
Teen
skit, bro.
Titans
You're telling
Go
me that
is a
you're telling me
portrayal of racism
that a
affecting
children's TV show teaching you how to legally evade taxes is not hilarious?
You're
No.
not actually
The thing
evading
is it's
taxes,
not
bro. That's a
supposed to be a
comedy skit.
comedy. It's
Personally,
supposed
Young Justice is better.
to be serious. Young Justice is not better, actually,
Fuck
but
you, bitch!
it's supposed to
What
be
the
Young
heck is
Justice was for
Young
edgy
Justice?
like Tumblr kids.
I am
What
cutting
the,
off your dicks!
isn't that a
Uh
like? Is that like a Justice
no.
League spinoff? What is
Yes!
Young Justice?
Why?
It's
Wait,
like
wait,
Teen
hold
Titans
on,
Go if it was
hold
mid.
on. Freebird, why is your threat to Sukuna, I'm cutting
That's
off your
like
dick, but your
DC,
threat
right?
I'm talking to
your
all
threat
y'all.
to me, no, but your threat to me is I'm gonna cut off your dick and then put spices on it and eat it.
Gross, first off.
Okay, like the last
Cooties.
part's kind of just
I
like
don't remember saying that. Did I say that?
excessive. Like,
You
why would you need to?
said that
Why
to
would you
me
not?
multiple
Why would
times
you not?
today.
Why would you need to eat it with spice, bro? You could just like
Who
eat
said
it
I
raw.
was gonna eat it? I give it to dogs. Dogs will eat anything. Actually, no, pigs. Pigs will eat anything.
I just got
Why are we
a
talking about pigs eating dicks? Can we not talk about pigs eating dicks, please? Thank you.
by the
God, I'm
way,
surrounded by maybe the stupidest people on the planet.
yeah, we might be. Earlier today, Freebird didn't think that insult through and said, I'm gonna eat your dick," which sounds really sexual. And I was like, Freebird, I don't think you thought that through before you said it.
Resin, why remind me? Why? Why? Why remind me of the
I
pain?
want to embarrass you and shame you in front of our friends.
At least I know how the world works.
That was you. You didn't know how that worked.
No. Stop lying on my name, bitch.
Let's use some appropriate language.
Dakuna.
Guys, I think this is an appropriate time for me to go get dinner.
Okay.
What time is it for you?
It is almost 3 a.m. But I had a late breakfast and a late lunch, so I think it is dinner time.
I actually think I'm gonna actually end the live because I was live for 4 hours earlier, then I had to restart to get engagement. And I think
Resident, do you make money off of lives?
No, and now I've been live for like almost another 4 hours, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Literally just sitting here trying to figure out like how do I get to this new content for the Animal Crossing New Horizons update, and like it's 1:50. And
Y'all, the coffee's working. It's almost 6 a.m.
Okay, I will see you guys. I will see you guys later. Let's not flex bad things anymore.
okay. You got it, Sakuna. You have a good night.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna drink another cup of coffee. Goodbye.
I'll follow you, Resident, by the way.
I'm gonna follow you back. Before you leave, what state are you in? Because it's actually
It's I'm in the West Coast, so
I'm
in
also in the West Coast, so that's why when you
I live
said
in
150,
I live in the Valley in California.
Oh, I'm in San Francisco.
Oh, for real? I had a friend who moved to San Jose.
Nice.
Yeah, and yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, same to you. You have a